Hey, what's up, everybody? It's me, Jum Jumington, former CEO of Jumington Dynamics, broadcasting live from the Jumington Dynamics auxiliary hazardous material storage facility somewhere in the world. And one of these days, I'm going to get those buttons right. What's up, everybody? What's up, Flash Silas? Mr. Sky Axons, welcome. You must have been watching a Lyra stream with that Scooby-Doo song. No. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. The Soup King. I mean, basically, the protein slurry is like soup. It's more like a gazpacho. Not pronouncing that properly. It's cold and it's red. It's about like that. Scooby-Doo 90s films had some great music. I think I've only seen like half of each of them. The one with Scrappy was crazy. Scrappy was really messed up in that one. That's all I remember. That's all I remember. Terror time. I'll have to go look those up. It's been a while. Just got home, turn the stream on now. YouTube. Ooh, getting the a duet of delights, Mr. Sky. Oh boy, -5 out here. It's pretty close to that here. It's pretty damn cold. I've been waiting on something in the mail. I received as a gift from my fam for the Christmas a Playdate, which is like this little handheld that has like a crank on it. It has its own special games made for it that use this crank as a control. It looks pretty interesting. I'm pretty interested in it. It was supposed to show up today, and so like I'm constantly like checking the mailbox. Like, is it here yet? It's not here. It's not here. I know between Jum and Lyra for the Scooby-Doo opening. I don't know about Lyra, but you ain't gonna get much in the way of vocals out of me. Not good ones, anyway. Not good ones. That much I can say. Yeah, pretty good day. Pretty good day. Hopefully everyone is able to stay inside and stay warm and having a decent day out there. Hopefully everybody had a solid weekend. Hey, Harmel, what's up? Chance was poking her back. You have to put the knife away. No witnesses. Oh my god. If it ain't good, at least it could be funny. I agree with that. What's up, David? Welcome in. Jack Frost could suck. He ain't calling me. That's the right attitude. That's the right attitude. That's in the 20s or teens here. Still not pleasant. Still not pleasant. I think once it gets below a certain point, it's like, well, this sucks. And then it keeps getting lower than like, it just sucks more, but it was still bad before. What's up, Utter Chaos? Almost missed you there. One of the things I did today is I replaced my the monitor that the chat and OBS and everything sits on with same size monitor but a high resolution. It was a 1080p monitor, now it's a 1440p monitor. So I have more real estate in OBS, which I desperately needed. The only problem is that chat is now like ridiculously tiny for my old eyes. Let me zoom in on this a little bit. That's better. That's better. It's so small. It's the check. It's like so tiny. Sly Cooper Series 1 to 4. Looking forward to that eventually. Ooh. Yes, I can zoom. Hopefully it keeps that. OBS is strange to me in which of the docks it remembers my settings for, which kind of aggravates me a little bit. It won't be a problem as much now, but one of the issues I had was some of my scenes have a lot of different audio sources going on, and when I close OBS and open it the next time, it makes like the control tab like super wide, like wider than it has any reason to be, and also the scene transition dock wider than it needs to be, and it blocks all the audio mixer. So now I've got enough space that like I don't have to worry about that so much, but I got other stuff here like notes and stuff that I have to zoom in on, and it's just but I just did that today, so I'm still getting used to it. Got a fireplace. That's where I spent the last few days. Oh, nice. We used to have in my family's house, they had a wood burning stove, and we gave up on using it because we could not keep birds from dropping crap down the chimney, and it feel like every time we try to use it, we'd either have to chase a bird out of the house or clean dead birds out of it. And it was just like too much of a hazard. It wasn't like a proper fireplace either. And then one year someone put a vacuum cleaner next to it, and they bumped into it, and the vacuum cleaner hit the side of the wood burning stove and melted most of the plastic off of it. So that was another reason not to use it. That's how you build a good community. I feel very fortunate that I haven't had anybody in here that's like, everybody gets along. Everybody gets along. We're all having a good time. That's what I strive for. It's what I aim for. And I haven't had to like chasing to be out of here, and there hasn't really been anybody like coming in here that's just like screw all of y'all, which is good. Everybody knows your name here. It's like the Cheers bar. Oh yeah, I concealed this for some stuff. I'm also getting some cleanup work done, some things that I hadn't wrapped up before, and I just want to show them real quick because I'm mighty proud of them. So I had finished a bunch of slightly less drunkenness. I hope so. You rarely see anyone get like real smashed in Cheers, which is funny because it's in a bar and they're all drinking. But I can't remember a time when anyone seemed like really sauced. Unless that was just them drunk, and like them sober would have been unrecognizable. Had a bunch of political trolls today. Oh, geez. At least I have to subscribe before trolling. At least to get that much. Yeah. I saw some of those the other day, and I'm just like, please don't come to my chat. Please don't. I don't want to deal with that. I haven't had to get like nasty with anybody, or like really, besides the emoji Joe, long gone emoji Joe, I haven't had to like chase anybody out, and I was not looking forward to that. What's up, Reed? Welcome in. How's it going? I just want to show off some of my 3D model garbage real quick. There's the emoji Joe. Emoji Joe. It was kind of sad because I noticed emoji Joe had like fallen by the wayside, and I was like, oh, I kind of miss it now. Smart. So they have to subscribe to type in chat. That's usually when people have like subscriber only mode. I've noticed it's usually like, it's generally in response to like some people coming in and like trying to cut down on the amount of like trolls coming in chat or nasty comments. And at the very least, like, you got to subscribe first. You got to give me something if you're going to yell at me. the idea. Who is Emoji Joe? Oh man, Silas. This goes like way back when I first started streaming. It was a bot that was just spamming the chat with random emojis and all caps Joe. And it was just like constant emoji Joe, just completely random emojis too. And I had to block it. I had to ban it. I had to hide their messages. And then I joke about it, and people would type, emojis and Joe in chat to try and like torment me with it. And then I just got used to it. And then I started missing it when it was gone. Could have been much worse. Yeah. The funniest part too was, like, as it was going on, somebody else came in and just kept posting Minecraft. And so it's like, all right, man, you got like 5 seconds to type something other than Minecraft. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to ban you, because you're looking like a bot. And they're just like, oh, okay. Like, oh, all right, good. All right, you're not a bot. You just really want to see Minecraft. Well, I don't have any Minecraft for you, but thanks for confirming. Dream Match Century. Pablo Sanchez versus Hugo Muto versus David. Yugi Muto. Who's Yugi Muto? Oh, I'm all kinds of confused. What's up, Dum Drum? Welcome in. Oh, that's Yugi. For some reason, I never knew what his last name was. I should have guessed, but seeing the last name that I've never seen before was like, wait, I'm confusing. Man, it was acting like an NPC. Yeah. It was very strange. It was very strange. Would David, aka Solid Snake, would they be competing in Yu-Gi-Oh? Is there a risk that Solid Snake would make it into the Shadow Realm? Is that the deadly game there? Because I think if it was a shootout, I don't think Yugi would stand up for that. I think Yugi would be riddled with holes. He would be Swiss cheese. Just toss a box at Snake and he's out. Snake would be all right. Same with Pablo. I'm pretty sure Snake, he would have some kind of insane plan, and it would involve giving somebody, like poisoning someone's food, give them diarrhea in order to steal their deck, their winning deck. You would have to search through the secret basement layer to find the pieces of Exodia. All I gotta do is believe in the heart of the guards, get shot. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, so freaking Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh yeah, before the card game Yu-Gi-Oh! Before the Duel Monsters, when it was just like random other. Well, I think in the show started with the card game, but the manga started like before that. Yeah, people just straight up died a lot. You just have the plot armor, power attack the moon. It depends on whose plot it is. See, this is the thing. You never know in a crossover, right? If it is an episode of Yu-Gi-Oh! That contains Solid Snake, you're pretty sure Yu-Gi-Oh! Is going to make it. But if it's a special that's not directly tied to any of them, there's no telling. It could be anyone. Anybody can make it out on top. You know, if the Punisher shows up in a Wolverine comic, the Punisher's going to get schooled by Wolverine. If Wolverine shows up in a Punisher comic, he's going to get wrecked by the Punisher. But if there is a Wolverine versus Punisher comic, independent of the two series, all bets are off. Who knows? Who knows what's going to happen? In my mind, Wolverine would win every time, but that's just me. Yeah, I mean, he plays mind games from somebody. Yeah, he would. Hey, what's up, Thinker? Welcome in. How's it going? How you doing? Good to see you. So this is like the stuff I just want to throw real quick. Just because I was excited about it. I got it all set up today. My PS2, which weirdly looks like strangely blue in this light, and I'm not really sure why. But you may have seen a couple of streams where I was actually working on this in Blender. And I finished it before Halloween. And it was ready to go for the PS2 game I played on Halloween, Michigan, Report from Hell. But I didn't post it because I had the pumpkin there. So I didn't put it together. And I went back and redid some stuff. They didn't actually set it up. It's been Pop a disc in there. Whee! With sound and everything. So someone beat Princess 2. Oh my gosh. As Jenny once said, who decides the winner? A crossover. The writer. Indeed. Son of Snake's one of 3 clone sons of Big Boss, so he will win. I don't know. The other 2 clone sons didn't do so hot. They didn't end up so well. So like, that's not a super guarantee. Again, it depends on what are the stakes and what tools are on the table. There's Ghost Bab won't give him a color, which MG1 implies continuity Snake and Boss's son. The biological means it wasn't a clone. I don't know. I think I feel like that's been retconned by games that came after it, but I could be wrong. There's a lot of info that's like they feed you pieces of it, and then you got to go read it more of it. The PS3 I showed before. I had the Dreamcast, which eats discs because it's got a drive emulator in it. I just want to show those off. I was very excited, and I can't wait until I play games on the systems to actually play those. It's applied by the like of liquid and solidus. Ghost was never meant to be canon. No, I don't think it was either. It's a lot of times like when they put sequels on systems like that, like they hand that off to another studio, and then afterwards they're like, well, none of this story adds up. We can't use any of that. Disappointed Phantom Pain wasn't completed. Was Phantom Pain not completed? Was there more to the story? It seemed fairly complete to me. Like the NES games was meant to be this weird Splinter timeline branching off 7 years from Metal Gear 1. Yeah, so like the first NES game has some cut stuff, but it is basically just like a port of the first Metal Gear game. The second NES Metal Gear game is just made up whole cloth and it is not canon at all. It's supposed to be way more. What more could they do? What more could they put in there? I feel like there could always be more, I suppose. Make sure my controller isn't dead here. I'm just unfinished. I never got that impression, but then I hadn't looked into it that much. When Waker's clearly a rushed incomplete game there, I said it. I don't know. Again, it seems mostly complete to me, but maybe that's just my dim recollection of it. The hunger's never sated. Yeah. I always wrestle when I'm modeling like the disc-based games, and it's like I have ODEs in this, so like I'm not really generally not putting discs in them, but I want to have something animated because it looks more interesting. Though I didn't do anything with the PS3 or the 360 because it's all digital by that point, and for that same reason, I probably will never model anything past that. I probably won't have a model for a PS4 or a PS5 because they're just not very interesting to me. Konami and Kojima Bad Blood is really bad. Yeah, I mean that's the company. The company had their ideas of how they wanted to spend their money, and Konami, and that was Konami. And Kojima had his ideas of how he wanted to spend Konami's money, and Konami just kind of did what a lot of Japanese companies do, where they're just like, we'll just side you off in the side office here and slowly cut you out of stuff until you're gone. And then he was gone. And now he's going to be doing some stealth game for Sony, is it? Or is it Microsoft? I forget who. But, I mean, it's never going to... We're not going to get, like, the Metal Gear that we always wanted. It's just going to be something else. Have we passed the part with the pink-haired girl on the tiger line? Nope. We are not there yet. Let's head over to the game screen and get rolling on this. We're not there. We may get there tonight. I did post a link in the Discord, which... if you want, you can join that Discord. I did post a link to that, and I'll talk more about it when we get there, that compares the translation made for this game, this particular translation by DJAP, with the author's own translation of the lines and the translations used for the Game Boy Advance, because that was the only other version released in the US. I had an official translation. And they talk about how how much changed, like a lot of the lines changed, but there's other content that was altered too. So for story-wise, yeah, they're never gonna go back with that. Konami, like I've often talked about the pachinko thing, but Konami also had holdings in like a lot of different businesses, like health spas and stuff. And like video games generally aren't super duper profitable, so it makes sense for a lot of companies to just be like, I don't know, because they were pushing in like the mobile phone market. They had other projects that had much lower costs. They had a much bigger profit margin on them. Forgot about that score mission. Yeah, we got to go through all of this nonsense. Trying for the protein slurry Jumart memes. I started a new section today. I don't know how much more I'll actually have in it. We're in Venezia. A new section on the Discord that was Jum's ancient hard drive, because it was a bunch of stuff I was looking through, files that I have been copying from computer to computer since the mid 90s. I had some old stuff on there. Appearance had a Ford Escort. I drove a Ford Escort. It was a terrible car. But it was cheap, and I was young, and I needed wheels. A conglomerate, hands and everything. Yeah, Sony's the same way. Sony, like the main Sony, has lots of different business holdings, and it's like a struggle to constantly like support the video game and things, because like their health insurance part of the business is like way bigger, and they're like, why are we spending money in these games? They don't make that much money. But that's the industry. It's a weird industry. All right. Toei Yu-Gi-Oh! In 98. This film were never released outside Japan. I don't doubt it. It's surprisingly still that stuff doesn't come out, but I mean, there's a lot of it that may not even have like good surviving copies if you go back far enough, and a lot of it that there's just like nobody wants to spend the money. Nobody wants to spend the money to bring it over. This is the world's largest port, because ships come here from all over the world. Venezia has a very diverse population. Does it? It's kind of empty to me. So last time we met up with Leah Scarlet, sometimes called Rhea Scarlet. I think Rhea Scarlet is what they're usually translated as, other than this one. With some infantry boat, we hang on a castle wall, waiting for a hologram wind to blow you off to make you fall. Yeah. It's funny, the Toei anime never came out. I remember reading Psychopath Yugi, the English. Yeah. Yeah, I never got into to Yu-Gi-Oh! I did work at a comic book store when the card game was very popular. I don't know where it's at now. Which was basically just getting paid minimum wage to babysit small children whose parents would just drop them off for like 4 hours at a time. Most of them are fairly well behaved, but it was just kind of... And then every time it was closing time, I'd have to hang around for like a half hour after close waiting for people to pick their kids up. It's terrible. Miss picking up New Type USA weekly show and Jump from Walmart. I miss New Type. They still do New Type USA? I know one of them they discontinued. I love New Type, but I had a lot more Japanese New Type issues than US New Type issues, because it's usually what I would find when I was at like conventions, and I would like thumb through them and find ones that had all the info on Gundams, mostly just pictures of Gundams. I miss Protoculture Addicts, which was another like fan magazine that I really enjoyed. Duelist Kingdom is a nightmare fuel dream that you can't stop watching. The idea of that show is so weird. Otaku USA is something still going, not New Type. Yeah, I thought they had stopped New Type. I haven't seen the Otaku USA. I'll have to eyeball the racks again next time in a bookstore and see if it's around there. I feel weird buying print magazines anymore. I used to buy a lot of like electronics magazines, and I stopped because like the price kept going up, and then it was like the majority of the magazine ended up being advertisements. I was like, you know, I'm not really getting anything worth paying for here, which is a shame. I love it, make it on the 90 all the time. It's like, you talking? Looking forward to that. What are you talking about? I don't really look at the magazines much anymore. You know, so because of that. I used to like getting Asimovs, like the sci-fi DOA. Ah, there we go. Oh, well, anyway, last time we found the village of Harmel utterly annihilated, and we were joined by Leah Scarlet, which I assume, but we don't know, is somehow connected to the Scarlet family of magical researchers that they discussed briefly. We also got Clarth joined our party after we were transported 100 years in the past, and then we went on a little quest to get him spiritual power, so now he's got Sylph power, spiritual summoning. So we're trying to get to what was it, Alvanista? I think it's Alvanista is the town we're trying to get to, but now we're sidetracked here. Must be a new type of USA with DVDs with episodes on them. Yeah, I never picked up one that had DVDs with it. I feel like I always missed that stuff, and I'd find out about it later. Devastated Village. It looks like Black Friday hit it. The deals were too great. Oh no, I'm sorry I have awakened you, small kitty cat. Talk to me. This place is a mess. Me? I work here. Then clean it up already. Hey, it's Nancy. Hey, it's you. So did you talk to him? Well, what's the problem? Let's help her out. We don't have time to be playing matchmaker. Yes, I do. I have all the time in the world for this. I've walked up to his father's office 100 times, but I couldn't get the nerve to open the door and talk to him. I'll go see him, okay? Yeah, she's trying to catch the eye of this boy she's infatuated with, who is the son of a wealthy family, and she was the son of a food store, right? The daughter of a food store, the child of a food store. She worked in a food store, just a worker bee. And she actually hired a bodyguard to take her through some dangerous turf, and now she's here. So we owe it to her to get to the bottom of this. I think we're all pretty charged up. Could use some TP though. 35 gold. I'll take it. Sweet dreams. What nightmares will we have? I mean, if she's willing to like risk life and limb, although I don't know how she hired a bodyguard. Like, did she embezzle funds from the fruit stand to get here? I don't want to make wild accusations, but I mean, her whole thing was this rich guy's not going to want to get together with me because I'm poor, but also I hired a bodyguard. Just pawn the family jewels. Maybe they chipped in all their money because like they, you know, not to be callous about it, but it's like we're making an investment in our future, because if she marries this rich kid, then we'll be set. Free fruit for life, yeah. The bodyguard did it all for like 20 apples. I need food to live. What a gorgeous day. A decade ago, this town had many elves living in it. I miss them. They were delicious. I haven't had a good elf in decades. The boats. Ooh, the supermarket. Come on in. Fried elf legs. Oh, you gotta go for the ears. The rest of it's pretty nondescript. You get the ears, but they don't taste as good if you just like take them off the elf. You gotta cook them attached to the elf and then just eat the ears. This may or may not do for peach cobbler. Would you escort a lonely girl across a hellish wasteland in Warzone? These apples, man. Look at 60 max food versus 80 sirloin steak. I just feel like there's some kind of con going on here. Right? Because, I mean, we can only buy 15 of them, right? But like the value is insane. Why wouldn't I buy all the apples? Twinkie! Nah, come on, man. That ain't a Twinkie. There's more BHT in this than you can shake a stick at. What the hell is BHT? What is BHT? My inventory is full. I can only carry 15 apples. Seafood. A sushi grab bag. 150. Bite here, thanks. It's a non-deep fried Twinkie. I mean, is it like a knife with it? It looks like it's tofu. Then it's like a really like, it's got some sharp angles on that. 150 though. Seafood, 300. For 60? Again, I don't know if there's more to it than that, but like, these prices are very weird to me. The blue ribbon. I just saw the name up top and it's like, blue rib? What on earth is that? Look at that food. All right, our food sack is full, but we've got plenty of food for later as long as it doesn't rot in our inventory. I don't imagine it will. Is everybody all equipped? Okay. So you got the amber cloak, leather mantle. Mystical rune. Halves the time needed to cast a magic spell. Well, that might be useful for her. Reverse style. I guess I might as well just put it on there. We're good. What say you, good sir? You need royal permission from Alavanista's government to get into the Moria Gallery. What am I gonna cook for dinner? What the hell kind of conversation is that? You gotta get a passport if you want to go to Canada. Anyway, what should I get on my pizza? I was supposed to make dinner for my teacher and sister. My father was and elf, so we are learning to use magic from our teacher. My father left us when we were children, but I hope to see him again someday. Well, that's kind of depressing. I can't wait to see Dad again. He's a fisherman. Well, hopefully he makes it all right. Pepperoni, clearly. Pepperoni's tops. Pepperoni is probably my number one. It's probably my main go-to. Magical spirits used to be common, but nowadays it's rare just to see an elf. I'm a little concerned. I haven't had a good meal in decades. What are you doing out here? I wonder where the elves moved to. The grave. I wish I could learn magic, but I don't have a drop of elven blood in me. I mean, if you knew an elf, you could get that elf blood. Might require an operation. Don't want to say too much. Oh, how do I get in there? Oh, how do I get there? Is there like a canal? So I have to hire a boatman? Probably need someone on a boat. Skill issue. How they left when the elf hunting butchers came looking for elf meat. They probably were like processed into meat and they inadvertently ate them, is my pet theory, but that's a little grim. The mayor's house is huge. Is this the mayor's house? It's a birthday party. It's the mayor's wife's brother's former roommate's child's friend's birthday. They stole that from Spaceballs. It's very confusing. They're just throwing trivia questions back and forth. It's awful judgy. Please stay for the party. Will there be cake? That's all I care about. I'm her elder sister. Whose older sister? Whose older sister? Who are you talking about? You were just talking about the wizard, Demitel. Oh, tell me more. He's gonna have those people transfusing elf blood. I'm just saying, you just mainline some elf blood and you do some magic. The neat thing about blood is if you keep the people alive, they'll keep producing more blood. They're like a blood factory. You just got to put some bread in them now and then, and they'll keep churning that blood out, and then you can just keep like shooting up that blood to get that sweet blood magic. They put me in that fantasy world, man. I'll make things happen. I won't though. I'd get killed by like a goblin like day one. It'd be over. In the Blade movie, the bags of people. Yeah, you just keep them locked up. You just put them in the blood bank. That's got to be the start of like at least 5 different anime series, or the origin of several villains. They kept me in a bag and drained my fluids. Demitel is a half-elf wizard. He used to research magic here at Venezia, but last year he changed and moved to a castle on the West Island. I think he finally lost it. West Island, you say? Perhaps we can catch a boat to the West Island. Let's inquire at the harbor. Nothing of, he lost it, huh? It's just like, oh, West Island, that sounds great. Demitel is only surpassed by his brother at full tell. Complete tell. I'm the only real one. We were talking about Demitel. When he left Venezia, he looked, well, possessed. When you say possessed, do you mean like devil possessed or like, I don't know, other type of possessed. I don't know what other type to be. I want to travel. Daddy says we can't because of the war. Yeah, well. Oh, that's a pretty decent effect right there. They just got some knives up on the wall. Isn't this the mayor of the other town? Oh, it's a different mayor. He sure looks the same. Don't you know who I am? I'm the mayor of Venezia. Where did you come from? I'm from South Euclid. Ah, Belladum, how quaint. Do you know Lenios? Yes, he's the village elder. Really? He's actually my twin brother. Oh, I guess that's why he looked familiar. He left this town 10 years ago. If you see him again, tell him hello for me. We kicked him out because he kept setting people on fire. Hey, Inochi, good to see you. How you doing? Welcome in. How you been? Just ransacking this town. I mean, exploring it. Look at this. Reflections. I'll never stop complaining about the fact that RoboCop can't even do that. Brand new game. Can't have reflections. Super Nintendo got reflections. Mayertel. That's some, I don't know how to describe that. Like, he left town and became the elder in the other town. Like, we were just born to rule. Is there any treasure here? A bunch of boats. You guys got any loot for me? Don't hold me up. Welcome aboard. This is the ship to Ravenista. Departures can be scheduled on deck with the captain. All right. You there. No one trusts me with that baggage, so I've got no work to do. I wouldn't trust you either. You've got a bad attitude. When will you be leaving? Difficult to say. And else could attack Alvanese at any moment. So I guess I'm landlocked for the time being. Can I go in here? I can. Oh, I don't like this. That's a neat effect, but it's causing me issues. That it's like it's rocking like we're in the open water. Welcome. Bleh. Rats, rats, rats. Can't have rats aboard ships like this. They'll poop all over the food, and that's how the disease is spread. Is there anything for me to harvest? Collect steel. Disappointed. Get some ginger, you landlubber. Oh, it's just a miss. Hit the button wrong. I drank just a ton of ginger ale last week. When I wasn't feeling well. I do like a ginger ale. Look at me! I'm driving the boat now! Tragedy in Venetia. 17 sailors dead. Keep giving me these locations, like... Nothing there. Nothing to see. Alright, I guess I'll leave this ship. Besides, we can't leave yet. We still gotta find... What's his face? We gotta play matchmaker. Oh, killed by can't drive tell. Not enough. The Kraken yearns for more. The sacrifice must be made. Crab. I'll just take that little boat. It'll be fine. You can trust me. I'm sure I can figure it out. I can't figure it out. Don't you just love the smell of the sea? It's so romantic. All those rotten carcasses and birds. I've got nothing to do these days. Okay, well, that's good for you, I suppose. Oh, there's a boatman. Ferry me banana. 50 gold to ride the gondola. Hey, we're gonna take you. Ooh, fried seagull. I wonder how they hold up to the bird flu. We may be eating seagull eggs in the near future. Weapon shop, armor shop, city hall, south end. I didn't notice the choice there. I just kind of hit A. Like, they gave me 4 options, but I didn't really see, like, a choice. Come back here when you want to leave. Wait a minute. It's the mayor again. Welcome, come in. Yes, I also sell weapons on the side. Fire sword. A triple-pronged spear. Wow. Wow. Crescent. I think the crescent axe is what we got before. The gem rod. Take one of those. I think that's what we got. That is a mighty stab right there. If it's, as long as it's something, it's not too far down from the slice off the crescent axe. That's a nice stab. It's a read area. Oh, that's a good one. Do I not have the crescent axe? I bought an axe. It's weird. Kind of want that warrior sword. I'll go with this. Because even if I have to slice, it's still like, it's still good. All right, we'll go with this. Yes. Should start selling this. The Jum Jum's 30 minutes behind. It might be. I think that's when they were talking about card games on motorcycles. I remember that from the abridged. It does have the Crescent Axe. Why didn't it show that I own it? Or is it because it was equipped? So we'll lose points off of the slice. But the stab is higher than either of them. So I will take it. Much better. Much better. I guess we can't arm the girl. Lost the card game. More reason to live. Just drive right off the cliff. It's over. Maybe I should start selling stuff. Let's sell this longsword. Why do I have so many longswords? Oh, I kept finding longswords or getting longswords from enemies, I think. Weirdly. I definitely don't think I need 11 longswords. I don't think I need a wooden shield. The tunic. Rapier. Oh, you better armor than that? That's strange. Saber. Two sabers. I've got two sabers. Brooklyn Rage. I probably need that pickaxe again, maybe. Hold on, a Crescent Axe for now, just in case. Because I don't think like anybody else can equip this stuff. It's just him. Okay. Feel better about that. All right. I don't legit chainmail. Do you? I knew someone that had chainmail once, but then they found out it wasn't actually like stainless steel and it rusted in the trunk of their car. Why they kept it in the trunk of the car, I don't know. Ended up being a very bad investment. Allison here from Alphanista. I'm actually from Belladum. There's a bookstore I used to work at with a lot of books on the construction of weapons. Great. Ring mail. Oh, did I upgrade everybody to ring mail? They both have that. Oh no, my connection. May experience some buffering. Connection is tanking out. Give it a sec to stabilize while I hash out my equipment woes here. It's time. It's time for the equipment to, it's time for my connection to bail out. You fight. You must clear your mind and allow your body to act naturally. Okay. Do you know any elves? No, I don't. Elves are beautiful creatures, and they can use magic. but they seem to be a closed-minded society. Perhaps they really are better than we humans are. Probably. Yeah, buffer time. I don't know why. Might be weather related. All right, well, I'm gonna... Oh man, this is really like... It's dropping down to like nothing. I'll be right back. Well, give it a little bit to try and see if it stabilizes. I'm do some run around. It's going to be a little bit laggy for a bit. I apologize for that, but connections is okay. So we're just kind of having some YouTube issues, possibly ISP somewhere up the chain. I want to stare at it for a bit, so I'll let it go for a little bit longer and see if it evens out. And if it looks like it's just gonna keep flaking out and bottoming out on me, then I'll have to reschedule this. Well, I mean, we'll be playing this for a while anyway. But I want to give it a chance because I do want to play. So I apologize if things are behind a little bit. I will read the messages. You may just be a delay on the chat. But everything is as good as I can make it on my end, so we'll see. I had to pay 50 gold like every time. Oh, there we go. I didn't even notice this before. I didn't even notice these numbers down here before. To the armor shop. This is very expensive if I have to pay him 50 gold every time I want to go to a shop. That's a little, that's some highway robbery there. Now I understand why I have, 20 grand. Come back here when you want to leave. When he says that, the implication to me was, I'll take you where you want to go and not, you'll pay for another cab ride. What a ripoff. What do we got here? Ring mail, we got that. Splint mail, 2 point. Hermit helm. Iron gloves, eh? Not really sure what the run stat does, if it just lets me run, because this don't raise my defense. Let me see if I still got that walkthrough open here. I thought I could use a Tron bottle to get this stuff cheaper. I have at least one. What are the shields? I want to see if this gives me an explanation of what the run stat does. I use the shops. Menu, accessories. Isn't... I don't know. It's very weird. It's very weird to me, this run stat. Because the shields don't provide any kind of defense, but they do give me a run stat. I have a lot of money. But I also feel like I'm going to go to a dungeon and find all this stuff. It's only a 2 point difference. Run is evasion. I don't really know how that... I mean, I assume it means that I'll block more attacks or that they will miss. Because you all can also like flee from combat. But I don't know that the shield has any impact on that. So what? I'm gonna buy the shield. I don't know. I guess I don't need to be super concerned about money. Maybe because my entire basis for that is just I got a lot of it, and it seemed to have got it pretty quickly. And we're gonna sell. Not shooting around. Okay. Just one more check. Strange, I can't equip anything like hand-wise on them. They don't have a lot of options for the other characters in the party. Okay. And kite shield, leather gloves, iron circlet. So all that chainmail. The ring mail. Good enough. Made some money back. We're okay. We're okay. Yeah, looks like the connection's okay now. Swordsman. Hey, you're a swordsman. How'd you like me to teach you a sword technique? Boy, howdy. I'll teach you for a reasonable 3,000 gold. Sure, why not? I got the money. Plus, learned Tempest. Excellent. Very cool. Alvanista and Midgard used to be allies, but they seem to be splitting apart. You're tearing me apart! Midgard is forming a large army to deal with Daos, but Alvanista doesn't seem to be doing much of anything lately. They're in on it. Anything else? Get in there. Maybe if I didn't run, I wouldn't have that issue. Okay. This is a new long range. Oh, okay. Wants Tempest. Lightning Bolt and Blade Storm. Okay, so that's another secret technique. Very cool, very cool. Check the title, the status. Healer, Summoner, NPC. This Squire stat, apparently we can talk to some people and get different titles, and there's different titles you can acquire in the game. But I don't know where to acquire those. I know some of them are level tied, some of them are talking to specific people. 50 gold. Just keep taking my money here. Let's go to the south end. I like the little ripple effect in the back there. That's very nice. It's very nice. Guild's population still worships the Tree of Life as their master. How foolish they are! Technology is the true power. Probably? Probably? Oh, that's Sam Broke Fool. I don't think I've been in this teapot place. RoboCop couldn't do that. Surely not. The more I distance I've gotten from RoboCop, well, I still dearly love that game, but the more distance I get to it, the more I feel like you could make a much shorter list of the things RoboCop can do versus what it can't do that these old games can do. Run efficiently on a modern computer, that's one thing it couldn't do that well. It ran okay. I picked up another one of their games, and I haven't found time to put it in anywhere yet, but we'll get to it sometime this year. Their Terminator game that was it Treyon? Is that who it is? Treyarch? I forget the name of the company, but they made a Terminator game that looks promising. Hello there. What do we got? I'll take your entire stock of the orange gummies. Thank you very much. I got a lot of apple gummies. Decent amount of those. Life bottle. Revives a dead ally. I might as well. I don't know why I'm just doing that. Buying once. Just equipped with it. Iron boots make you heavier, decreasing your speed by half. I'm going to buy iron boots. I don't know if I'll need them. Why do I keep doing that? I keep forgetting I can like select more things. Needs THC. I need those gummies. I need them to relax and bring back my technique points. Allows you to escape battles 30% faster. I haven't really wanted to run away that much. Increases the bearer's luck. Sure. Thanks, dude. Somehow I don't think that was the thing. Represent resistances by 5%. I'll just hold on to it for now. I like having it, even if I don't necessarily need it. Do everything in my power to not pay that man again. That's the food business. We were there. Talk to me, bird. I guess I don't want to talk. Wait a minute. The chest I saw. Thought I saw a chest. Ignore all of this. It was protect ring. Ooh. And what does the protect ring do? This ring absorbs melee attacks, but it's a 99% chance of disintegrating. Okay. I'll hold off on that for now. Free ring. Come with the battles with ghouls and beasts. Anything that gets you through. Who are you? You can't come in here without permission. And yet, here I am. My very existence disproves your theories, old man. It's a hard time for the boss. He's not able to trade with Midgard. I hope everything works out for Elwyn. He's still our top seller. Do you mean that he's the top salesperson or that you sell him successfully? Because the second one is kind of troubling. This is the lounge and the boss's office is over there. I hope the war never comes as far as here. Where did Dales come from? Somewhere. That much we know. Where that is, I don't know. Since Midgard has been warring with Daos, we haven't been able to trade there. Daos and Midgard are enemies. Thank you for that concise summary of the conflict. Something secret is going on in Midgard's fortress. I wonder what they're building. Lasers. Hey, it's Elwyn. I'm asking the tough question about the business practices of this place. Yeah, I mean, when you say he's our top seller, usually you'd say like top salesman, right? But if you say something is your top seller, that implies that like it's the thing that people are buying the most. Are they selling their families? And to what ends? Hello again. Nancy came up here to see you. Nancy's here? She's come all this way. Won't you at least say hello to her? Well, all right. Tell her I'll meet her by the fountain. See you there. How would you feel if you moved out of town and some random person like the cashier at the grocery store, and I don't mean that to talk down at someone working in a grocery store. I mean, that is the extent of your interactions. You went to a 7-Eleven, you bought a Slurpee, and then the next day you moved a state away, right? And then some people show up and like, hey, remember that cashier from the 7-Eleven? Well, she came all the way here to see you. Won't you at least give her a chance? I would be terrified. I would be terrified. Now, making a lot of assumptions. They may have had more interactions than that we didn't see. There may be more going on than meets the eye. But what we're presented with is a very weird set of interactions. That'd be creepy. Yeah, it is creepy. We'll see how it plays out. A long time ago, the dwarves used to live in the Moria Gallery, south of Alvanista. Sadly, the dwarves and that culture are totally extinct now. How is Alvanista's economy doing? I wouldn't know. Give me a few minutes to clean myself up. Okay. Anybody else in this heap? Do you have an appointment? I need no appointment. I make my own appointments. Catering business is hard work. So is that what you do? You're caterers? I'm confused. I'm a teacher of magic, but I can only teach those with natural abilities. Oh, I guess that's not me. That's not any of us. All right, do we go? Let's go find Nancy. Don't worry, Nancy, we secured you a date. We're looking out for you here. Where was Nancy hanging out again? Nancy. At the food store? That makes sense. Or the inn? Yes, there you are. Hey, Nancy, Elwyn will wait for us in front of the fountain. What's this us you got talking about? You got that elf blood in you? You need to be shooting up that elf blood like the syringes in Bloodborne. This is like the prequel to Bloodborne, before they realized, wait a minute, we could just inject blood and get all the power. And then they became werewolves. I think that's the story of that game. Right, they mainline blood and then they turn into horse people or something. I forget. I don't like this. We'll wait for us. We're not part of this. Oh, thank you, Mint. I've got to fix my hair. Hurry up and go see him. I'm going. We're on a mission of vengeance and justice, and we took time out of our busy schedule to set you up with this guy that you're stalking. We need you to get it done with. Do you really think he'll show? Oh, he'll be here. Or we'll kill him. Look, there he is. Quick, hide in the bushes. You're Nancy? See, he doesn't even know who she is. It's not off to a great start. Yeah. Let's go. They need to be alone. Oh, but it's just getting good. We'll watch from here. They won't even know we're here. Just gotta slowly get up there. Nancy, I can't believe I never made the effort to get to know you before. I really think I'm falling in love with you. Why are you looking at Kless? Why aren't you looking at Nancy when you say that? Look her in the eye when you say that. Don't turn your back on her and then make that kind of confession. Who are you talking to? I don't think he's not telling her. He's telling me because he knows what's going to happen. He knows what's going to happen if he doesn't make good on this. Some kids walked in with weapons and we're like, go meet this woman. And he's like, oh, okay. Don't beat me anymore. Come on, Nancy, here's your chance. He just confessed to us. Okay. Well, I think that's... Where are you going? What if I wanted to ride the cab again? Why are you going back there? Scumbag. You there. Well, we got to figure out how to get out of here. When will we be leaving? Difficult to say. Dallas could attack Alvinus in a moment, so I guess I'm landlocked for the time being. What about this other ship? Can I get on this other ship? I can't. Is that the only ship I can get on? What's the deal? Can you wish in the fountain? Yeah, I tried. It didn't offer me any anything. I would like to. Yes, yes, many elves. Yes, yes. Not you. All right, let's see if Elwyn is around here still. Okay. The young lovers are gone. Where have they gone to? There they are. Oh no! Oh no! They're fighting. Oh, I don't like the look of this. Elwyn's father, Doug. Soon I will arrange a better marriage for you. You can't marry this whore. Wow. Wow. I'm not sure that was the original language, but that's a very harsh tone there. Father, this isn't your decision to make. Yeah, something tells me that it was, still not good, but probably a little gentler than this. The impression I get from a lot of what I've seen in this translation is like, someone was like, I gotta make this spicier. How dare you raise your voice at me after all I've done? I'm not your slave, Father. Nancy! Good riddance to that gutter trash. How dare you say that about the woman I love that I only met for real 5 minutes ago? Shut up, you foolish boy! Elwyn! You stupid kid. Who are you? You can't come here without permission. I stole your ring. Oh my. Well, these things happen. Will they then be skipping town together now? I wonder. Nancy. Now what? I love him, but I don't want to cost him his family and future. Ah, just hanging out with the birds up there. What should I do? I'm lost. Try to cheer him up? Yeah, why not? Cheer up, Elwyn. But my father will never allow us to be together. Perhaps you should elope? Clarth, what are you saying? No, I think he may be right. But I agree. It will work out for them. What makes you so sure? You're still young. I know true love when I see it. I don't trust Clarth. It's interesting, like a lot of the way Clarth or Klaus, depending on what translation is written. From what I understand, the original story that they changed heavily for this game, Clarth was like an older roguish character. Think like Han Solo to Luke Skywalker in the first Star Wars. But as they like wrote this and redraw the character, like he's still kind of written that way, but he's also in some parts presented as just like another, I don't know, not quite that. There's like a weird disconnect. Like, he doesn't look like an older roguish guy to me. So like the dialogue and the character as it's presented in other areas doesn't quite line up. Have they gone? Have they left? What say you? Nope, nothing to say. Okay, well, we'll assume they're on their way. Don't shotgun marriages work out in the end? Yeah. I mean, I don't know if this is a shotgun marriage exactly, but it's certainly very rushed. I'll say that. Certainly a very hurried affair. Oh, well, that one's open. I'm gonna go take another look at the inn just to make sure. Pop, 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 pop. Can we save here? We can't save. I can step outside and save. Kid still cracks me up. All right, let's step outside of town and save real quick. We'll head up to this top boat and see if we can skip town. Get on our merry way. I don't know if I should go look at the other ship. If you've got nothing to say, then go away. I'd like to rent this ship, a private charter. Ah, customer! Sorry, I let your age deceive me. Please take us to the West Island. Ah, Demetell's Island. The round trip fare includes food and insurance and costs 400 gold per person. It will be 1,600 gold. That rolls to 1,600. Okay, they did the math for me. Is that acceptable? Let's see now, because I want to look at the other ship real quick. I think that's reasonable, but I really brown. Come back soon. I'll be waiting here. I want to make sure I look around. Maybe the captain is in his cabin. You never know. Welcome. Make sure there's not any like missable loot. Hidden chests, whatnot. Probably nothing. It hasn't been anything so far. But this game does like to hide stuff, so worth looking. But I want to go look at that other ship and just see. Maybe find stowaways to fight. Maybe these rats will finally attack me. I keep waiting for them to jump me. Ever since the catacombs. And they just don't do anything. They're just kind of there. Waiting. Biding their time. Welcome aboard. This ship takes private charter requests. I went to Midgard, but I had to leave because of the war. Where are you from? Departures can be scheduled on deck with the captain. I'm gonna go with the other ship and I just want to see if maybe they showed up there. I'm curious. They probably aren't. They probably are just already magically left for somewhere, but it would be interesting to see. I just want to miss it. Get out of my way. They wouldn't just be down here. Okay. I'm satisfied. I'm sure they're just in the breeze now. Hopefully we meet them again and find out what happened. Otherwise, Will you get out of my way? I'm trapped. Nope. Thank you. I was just curious if they were like around here. But they probably like already left. Do you have anything more to say? Isn't this seem romantic? It smells like death. All right. Let's get on the ship and leave. We've spent enough time doing everything but advancing the plot here. Yes, let's go to the West Island. Yes, let's go. Woo, we're ripping it up. Man, we're catching like some mighty wind right there. We're really booking. It's nice trap music. Take care. You can come back to the ship to rest if you need to. Awful misty here. That fog is so thick, I can barely see. Where do I rest? Welcome. Waiting is boring. Got too much free time. Hey, you want to buy something? Sure, what you got? Bread. I'm getting loaded off this place. How so? Somebody could come back here to rest. I'm not really sure where exactly I do the rest in. Ah! Here we go. This is where I rest. And save. Good enough. All right. All right, we got a free place to sleep. For now. Until they burn the ship down. Which I feel like may happen, but probably not. We're probably fine. We'll probably be okay. I'm basing that on absolutely nothing. Hey, mixed gummy. Ooh, book. What's the book? What's in the book? An unidentified book. Curious. Do I use one of the rune bottles to identify it? That seems likely. Anarchist cookbook. Oh yeah. Oh, look at this place. Oh, there's a chest over there. How bad could it be? There's this treasure lying around. We found a spy lens. This music is awesome. This is quite a place. What did Debbie Jill have against the people of Harmel? I think he just wanted to show us all that he had surpassed. Show us all that he had surpassed my father in power. So he destroyed his teacher? Yes, my father and my mother too. Well, let's get moving. This music is great. Oh, this doesn't look evil at all. I wonder what these prisms are for. They're too heavy to move, but I can turn them. Interesting. Curious. Weird. I feel like I am missing a component to this. So let's carry on. Beam puzzle? That's what it looked like, but there's no beams, so. Loot! 430 gold. Elixir. Apple gummy, but you can't carry anymore. Savory. Verbena. Apple gummy found. We can't carry anymore. We got those apple gummy jeans. The boots with the fur. We have 6 room bottles. Let's use one on this book. Excuse me? Excuse me? Wait a minute. This is a weapon? It said transformed. I thought it was identifying it. Well. Increases one ability rating by 1. The savory. Increases 1 TP rating by 5%. I can't use that now? Oh. I'm gonna transfer this to red verbena, which increases it by 2. Agility rating by 2. Can I go higher than this? Transformation. The other stuff that I can transform to. Riverina. I could transform it to possibly red lavender for strength plus 2. Well, who would we use this on? The agility is 33. I'll save it for now. After all that. That's very something caught my eye. I'm very confused by that, but you know, item is better. Always okay. According to this, if it transforms an item, it's always better. So there is that. Is this be under weapons? Is this technically a weapon? Modified from the book. So there's different places you can get this. I could sell it for $900. I don't. I'm not really sure what advantage I would have to equipping that, but so be it. What is he equipped with right now? Is the question. He has a tome, which does an attack of 20. I can give him this. which is a downgrade from the weapon he already has. But you know what? I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it because we've got it. Who's to say? Who's to say what it could do for us? Another save point. Okay. Interesting. It could have some extra effect. I doubt it does. This must be Demato's library. Perhaps there's something here we can use. Just take a dump in this bed. As you do to your enemies. Just leave it for them to find later when they're exhausted. Hey, we found savory. Delicious savory. Found a magic key. Wonder where it fits. All right. What's in here? A bathroom? That's very weird. Okay. I guess hopefully beams will appear there. Let's try the key we found. Hey! It works. Do-do-do. Yeah. Not really sure about this spear. This one man just like throwing self out there like nobody's business. Well, I guess it's his thing. That's what he does. But that's a large tree. It looks like a normal tree to me. Could have sworn I saw it shake. I didn't see anything. Trees don't move. You must have been seeing things. That's very weird. Yeah! Kill it! Yeah! Put your porno book away, buddy. Hey! Look, it's moving! Oh God! Jesus! Yeah, take some of that. Yeah! Getting my butt kicked by trees here. All right. Mint, you can heal. Can I heal everybody? No, it's not one of those. Heal thyself. Get lightning! Yeah! Man, these trees are whooping my ass. Time for some deforestation. Yeah. Aha! Now we have light flowing in. All right, Mitt. Give us some healing. Okay, we're good. We're pretty good. Okay. I think see what our tactics are. Help fighters. Conserve TP. Value HP over TP. Okay, we'll put that. So we've mashed up the tree that was blocking the sunlight. Get stabbed on. Oh no! Yeah! Is there anything else worth scoping out besides just getting money and XP? Come over and get stabbed. Yeah. Trying to rack up those points on the lightning. Get my new skills up there. It's gonna take a while because that lightning is expensive. All right. I don't think there's anything else here. Let's get Let's get out of here. Kaboom! Yeah. Get stabbed. So now I use that Blade Storm. Is going to kick a lot more ass because it's all stab attacks. This is all like this is a 100% stab weapon. Made for stabbing. All right. Here we go. Aha. So the beam was there. We just need to go kill a tree. We had to go destroy an evil tree in order to bring the beam in for the puzzle. Very cool. Very cool. Oh! Ambushed. Oh man, look at these guys. Oh jeez. Nice. She's healing. Finally, using her abilities for something useful. Very good. We need that orange gummy. Good, 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 good. The skeletons are evolving. They are indeed. No, I don't like this ambush. Sylph him. Get Blade Storm, sucker. Yatta! Nice. Treasure. Reverse Tao. I may need that. I might want that. How dare you block my attacks? You fiend! Die! Again, I guess, if you're skeletons. You still yell die at something that is already technically dead. Oh, we got a fork here. Get stabbed on. Let's see if, yeah, definitely they're taking more stab damage. It's always useful to try both a stab and a chop against enemies, because I guess some enemies are resistant to one or maybe weaker to another. And there's a save point. Well, there's the fact that there's a save point there makes me feel like get stabbed. Yeah! Oh! How dare you? I feel like if there's a save point here, right, then that's probably where we're going. So I want to go down to get that stuff. I both do and do not want to use the lightning bolt. Blade Storm is much cheaper. It's so expensive though. But I need to use both of them 100 times to get the level up, so they'll have to get used eventually anyway. It's just lightning feels like such overkill. Stab him! Yeah! Man, poor Mint's getting hacked up. Counter rate is bonkers. Yeah, that's how the old games are like that. The encounter rates were usually pretty monstrous. At least it's pretty, like, even. Like, it's not super random. It's still random, but it's not, like, as random as it could be. Because I've played games like Dragon Warrior was like that, where like sometimes you could go like 10 steps without encountering something, and then other times like every single step was an encounter. It was all over the place. God damn it. Those are both things that I bought. Once again, this game makes me wonder if there's any point to spending money aside from getting it like... I feel like I got that stuff a few minutes early, and that's about it. Get away! Do not want. You're not welcome here. Unclean spirits. Yeah! Get stabbed on. I think it's funny how I gained this sword skill. Like, you're a swordsman, right? Like, yep. Let me teach you the sword skill. Cool. That skill will go great with my new spear that I just bought. I'm sure the skills are transferable. Swords and spears, how different could they be? Oh no, the skeleton was too close. I stabbed right past his face. How devilish. Oh! Get lightning bolted. Yeah. Yeah. Yatta. Time for another orange gummy once I get to the save point here. We got enough of them. It's fine. Oh. We're just getting somewhere interesting too. Get stabbed. Yeah. I just noticed these enemies. They're not skeletons. They're just called bone. We are fighting bone. Singular bone. Yatta! Just what are you doing here? You're damn hell, aren't you? Yes, what business do you have invading my home? You killed Leah's parents. I see. Yes, Mr. Scarlet used to be my mentor, but they both died in an accident, not by my hand. You liar! Who told you that I had anything to do with their deaths? This girl here told us, Leah. Leave now and I'll spare you. Not until you pay for killing Leah's parents. I'll tell you what really happened. Leah died with her parents. What? What? Oh no! I don't know who this girl is, but she is not Leah Scarlet. She looks nothing like the Leah I remember. Which do we believe? Leah, what's the real truth? Hand the girl over to me and leave my island. I don't like the sun. Look and see it. Look, the mirror. He's got the man in the mirror syndrome, just like the last guy. Look, the mirror. So you are controlled by Daos as well. What? So you can see me. Oh-ho. Leah, hide! It's too late to run or hide. Prepare to meet your doom. Uh-oh, we're getting stonewalled. Oh, Jesus! Oh my God, that was quite a bit of damage there. Quit stonewalling people. Oh my God. Yeah, get wrecked. Oh, jeez. Oh my God. Is it a demon? No, that's Demitel. I was gonna say, that's not the demon guy, is it? I don't know, is the guy stab proof? He's getting stabbed. There's a lot going on here. Ooh, yeah. Stabbing him right in the face. Oh no! Oh, he interrupted my attack. Oh Jesus, what is this? Oh my God! Oh God! Oh Lord! Oh man, this is going bad. If I could just get this life bottle off. Okay. Okay. I need a lot. Will hourglass work with this? Am I poisoned? Is that what's going on here? It might be. Oh God, I'm completely... Oh, it's over. it's over. Goodness gracious. All right. Their deaths mark the end for all hopes and dreams. That's fine. We'll come back to this. We'll come back. We'll come back. Don't just say heal. Just heal. I think one, the attack seemed like it poisoned us. Because they kept taking damage, but like by the time we would use a heal or an attack, he'd be like hitting us again. All right. Well, first let's get everybody up to full here. I'm all right with those. All right, let's take a look at what equipment we've got. That increases his defense. Storm's melee attacks. I don't want the melee attacks. I'm going to do this. Leather mantle. I don't really know what that does for me. Oop, I want to equip. Protect ring. Has time needed to cast magic spell. I mean, I assume her stuff is magic. I don't really know. What is this? Super run away 5% faster. Okay. I can put something else on him. Okay. How many of those? Those are all I have. Okay. Now I'm going to use a rune bottle on that talisman. And I think this will raise that up. So now I have a 10% increase. Okay. All right. What kind of damage does that guy do? We could also, I could potentially upgrade the mantles using that same technique, the rune bottles. But I don't know. I don't know if that will protect. What can we change that to? Water, wind resistance, flame resistance. But I don't know what either of those count. I don't know what this damage counts as. Okay. Leave it at this for right now. We'll save. We've juiced up a little bit. Just in case Clark's damage is being based on the fact that he's attacking with a weaker porno mag, let's not do that. What's with the sack over there? I want to know what he's got in the sack. Is he just lying about Leah Scarlet, or is that actually not Leah Scarlet? Are both true? Is he both evil and possessed, but also like what happened in that town? Did he blow the town up and kill everybody? Or did Leah Scarlet, or the Scarlet's blowed up and she's not even Leah Scarlet? Interesting, both true. Yeah, I'm curious. gives me more opportunity to listen to this kick-ass music. It kind of reminds me of a song is by Tangerine Dream from the movie Sorcerer with Roy Scheider. You know, the Jaws guy. This movie Sorcerer, where a group of men, through various means in their desperation, take on these jobs to drive 3 trucks of highly unstable TNT to a burning oil rig. I think it's pretty intense. But Tangerine Dream did the soundtrack for it. They also did the soundtrack for movies like Firestarter, the old Stephen King movie with Drew Barrymore as a kid. Very good. Really, really big fan of their work. This reminds me of the song from Sorcerer. Now we're looking at The Man in the Mirror. And it is the perfect time for me to take my usual customary very short break. I know I took one earlier kind of, but I was fiddling around with tech stuff, so that doesn't really count. I just gotta get up and stretch my legs. Take my eyes off the screen for a minute. So I'll be back in just a moment, and then we will take on this fight again and see if we can wail on him more, or if I just need to go grind and level up a bit, because we were taking a lot of damage. I don't know how much damage he had, but by gum, we're gonna find out. Anyway, I'll be back very shortly. Stay tuned. Yeah. All right. We're looking at the man in the mirror. I'm hoping he doesn't murder us outright. We're fighting the ghost of Dio here. Apparently. It's too late to run or hide. Prepare to meet your doom. I hope not. Welcome back. Thank you. All right. Real quick, let's use the spy lens on this guy. Stabbing seems to work really well on them. Keep blade storming them. Oh boy. Big damage, big damage. That's a lot of damage. All right. We need her to start healing us big time here. Isn't there an item that increased our damage? What does the elixir do again? Or did I not? Do I not have any of those? I thought I had some. I guess I didn't buy them because I thought I already had it. Okay. Look what the elixir does, since it doesn't tell me and I don't want to misuse an item. Fully restores HP and TP. Okay. How many elixirs do I have and how rare is it? Let's not do that yet. We'll use an apple gummy on Plus. Oh, maybe too late. Okay, she's healing. Okay. Oh, geez. He may come back. Oh, Jesus. I'm kind of stuck. All right. Use this life bottle on Kless. Gonna be rough. Why aren't you using? Is someone gonna use that life bottle? Okay, the item usage I do not get because it doesn't seem to be doing anything. They didn't seem to do anything with that. I was trying to get somebody to bring Kless back from the dead, and we were just buried in a mountain of crap, and I really am not sure what's happening with that. Not Dio. What's up, Mr. Dilly Tingle? Yeah, apparently it's like the spirit of Daos, who I liken to Dio. How can we could try to go up a level. What's everyone's tactics set at? Value HP over TP. Conserve TP. Call spirits. He seemed like he was doing call many spirits. turn initiatives, maybe some hidden value. I'm not really sure. Value HP over TP. Help fighters. We'll try that. I'm trying to think what else I can even do. Equipment is as good as it's gonna get. Plus is not far away from another level. Mint is a little bit higher off. Let's get in some fights. Let's see how much experience we get. The hammer may be useful against Demitel, if she's going to use that a lot. I do want her to heal, and she was healing before. 120 experience. Okay, so it's not a ton of those. Not a ton of fights. We can get her up one more level and see if we get anything else that may help us out spell-wise. But that's all the grinding I really am going to do. Going nuts. They're going ape. Yeah, once we get in the thick of it though, Mike, I'm not really sure how the item use works, because they didn't seem to be doing much of anything. But also, like, we were getting attacked so quickly, we were getting wailed on by spells so fast that it didn't seem like once our damage was down we had much time to react. Get him. Okay. Stab him. Stab him. All right. We may be doing better now just because, like, I gained a level. All right. 4 or 5 more of those and she'll go up a level, see what she gets for it. They're a lot more aggressive now with these settings. Maybe if she can stun lock Demitel. What's up, Kaiju? How you doing? Good to see you. About to go on my third attempt at this wicked boss fight where I am just getting overwhelmed by attacks. And I'm not really sure how I can make my team use items. So, like, once somebody dies and they need to use the life bottle, which is, you know, like the finger stun, bring it back to life. They never seem to do it. They just seem to not, and then I die. But I'm not really sure what the story is there. I'm just a couple battles away from my healer going up a level. I want to see if that will improve things at all. But at the more aggressive level here, they're using up all of their technique points, so I'm going to have to use a bunch of items before we can get into the fight here. We are, as far as equipment that I have found, either finding in the dungeons or for sale, we've gotten, like, we're fully equipped. Couldn't really get higher. All right, 2 more fights. 2 more fights, how to do it. Quit ambushing me, you dumb bones. Go! Stab! Stab, stab, stab. $80 experience. It might take longer. Maybe 3 fights. Or more. Stab, 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 stab! Yeah. 20 experience. Okay, one more fight. 16 points. Come on. Come on. Go with the ambush. You filthy skeletons. These guys wouldn't be very tasty. You might be able to make some broth out of their bones. I don't think you could make anything really delicious out of them, though. It's more like, you know, you could use them to make like a base for some real food. But we would need something with more meat on them to get a real meal out of them. Acid rain. All right. Now I got to use a bunch of my my orange gummies. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It's just for melee attacks. Okay. Save again. No! No, they're gonna waste them all. It's fine. They weren't running out before. I guess the top, they're like cranked all the way up. They'll just go crazy with the magic attacks on every little fight, but it's fine. Yatta! All right. Third time's the charm. I can't skip this. Yep. Mm-hmm. Everyone's a liar. Got some fancy mirrors there. Come on. Let's go. I'm hoping that she will like stop throwing the hammer once we take some real damage and heal us. I'm worried that she won't. In the midst of the fight, she just will stop healing and then we'll die. Not that it was doing us a ton of good before, because like the speed at which we're healing is like not amazing otherwise. Oh, we gotta kill those dumb things. Wreck him. God, there's so much crap going on. Oh my god. Okay. Again, it would be helpful if you like did some healing here. Oh god. Okay. Thanks for the heal. I'm gonna use one of these elixirs. Sub stab. Just wail on him. Oh God. Goodbye, Clarth. Oh man. All right. Oh, we got him. It all came down to using that elixir. Jeez. Cranking up their well, she was healing, which is very nice. Cranking up their aggressiveness really carried us through that fight. And I was able to get them to pull off the bottles, the actions there, to use the items. Woo! That was if they took Quest down to 21. Yeah, they really were wailing on us. I was amazed at that last fight that like only Mint took damage. That last Lich attack. We got a lot of stuff out of this. Ooh, we got another mystery book. Got a lot of loot. Do you think we've done the right thing? I mean, that guy was evil. Was kill or be killed. He certainly didn't look real friendly. Leah! Are you okay? Thank you for believing me. Leah, wake up! Now I can follow my parents. What are you saying? Please, take care of my friend. Leah, what are you talking about? What friend? Oh, damn! Oh, God, what's going on? Leah! Oh, so she was dead, and she was just possessing somebody else. I hope, otherwise that's just her soul leaving. I felt that face plant. Yeah, that sound effect was rough. Did you see that? Yes. What was that? Leah, there's a ribbon in her hand. A ribbon? Whoa! Huh? Where am I? Where's Leah? Girl, you've been possessed by ghosts? Leah, is that you? Leah? No, my name's Arch. Archie. I'm just going to call her Arch. It's fine. My name's Arch. Arch, you're Bart's daughter. I forgot her father's name was Bart. Not the fun kind of possession. Nope. Oh, well, it saved me a trip. I didn't have to walk all the way back here. My daughter! I'm sorry. Daddy, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Daddy? I'm fine now that you're back safe and sound. Daddy. What's the fun kind? The kind where they make you dance to that song in Beetlejuice? That's the fun kind. Obviously, someone's soul had something they wanted to accomplish that they couldn't in their own life, so they borrowed this girl's body to carry it out. Then what of Leah's soul? I'm sure she's fine. As for Arch, I sense she is quite a talented mage for her youth. Poor Leah. Don't worry, you're Mint, right? No wonder you couldn't recognize me. I didn't have my hair in a ponytail. Not bad, eh? You have lovely hair. Hey, I've got a lovely everything. Thanks for helping Leah out. Next time, I'll be helping you out. got a broom. She's flying on a broomstick. If you look at like a lot of the artwork, her broom has like a bicycle seat on it, which is hilarious. Perfect night escapades in my room. Oh, geez. My dad wants you guys to have these. Arch gives you the aquamarine and ruby rings. Woo, more spirit rings. Okay, let's hit the road. Right, Alvinista, here we come. All right. Take care of yourselves. All right, cool. Can I rest here? Do I need to rest? Oh no, we're good. All right. What do you bring to the party, Arch? Oh, fireball, ice needle. Nice, nice. What kind of equipment do you have? Just an average broom. Cloak. Put on that amber cloak. Yeah, we found that ribbon in the mountains earlier. Just got that mantle. Let's give her the rabbit's foot. She has a talisman as well. I'm going to upgrade that talisman as well with our rune bottle. And we have that book too. Where is it? Where is the talisman? There it is. The blue talisman. And where's the book? Where's the mystery book? Yellow Kings. Okay. 2010. 60. A book with red pages written in a bright yellow ink. All right. Well, he's got a more powerful book. And we'll give you the blue talisman. And your tactics are use many spells. Use some spells. Call spirits. I'm gonna tell him to conserve TP. There we go. We don't need them using like their crazy ass spells in like every single fight. We did it! I only had to use one of my precious elixirs, so no saving that to the end. She's a witch! Which means she's got elf blood. She better have... Not a witch wizard. Well, it could be a witch. She sure does have that elf blood. Well... Here's this wreck town. So did Demitel murder everyone in town, or did they blow up as a result of an experiment? Or did he blow them all up? That is my question. Yeah! Oh man, she's flying over there. She's about to cast some spell. Spy lens. Let's get to a town. I have some words. He only exploded half. he only killed half the town. It's not fair to criticize him for all of it. So, this game clearly has voice acting in it, which is one of the big selling points, and we mostly hear it just through the attack names. So, just like other games with voice acting, I'd like to bring up what other stuff the people did. The first thing that I found notable about this which I don't often think much about the age of voice actors. But all the voice actors for this game were in their 30s or 40s when they recorded the audio for this, which seemed like it seemed kind of on the older side. But I think maybe I'm just misjudging how old a lot of voice actors actually are, because there's voice actors now that I know are getting up there, but like they've been in it for a long time. This is 1995. So it wasn't like they had huge, long careers. I just found it weird that they're all like in their 30s and 40s. Kles Alvain, that's Takeshi Kuso, who you will recognize possibly as the voice of Trunks from Dragon Ball Z and Dragon Ball Super. Most in late 20s to 60s. Yeah. Well, I just had, you know, in my mind, it was like, a game like this, it seemed like it would be mostly younger people, but it's all like people in their 30s and so forth. I know, like, you get like the woman who voiced like Bulma was pretty up there. Woman who voices Goku is pretty up there. But they've also, like, those series have been running for a long time, so it's just strange to me to see something from 95 have this. But yeah, they're all there. But this is Takeshi Kusao, if I'm pronouncing that properly. Voice of Trunks from Dragon Ball Z and Dragon Ball Super. A lot of other stuff too, but that was like the big notable one that stuck out at me. Mint, Satomi Korogi, who was the voice of both in the Japanese and English Pokemon. She's the voice of Misty's Togepi and Togetic. Also did voices for Kung Fu Panda, among other works. Clanad, After Story, Blood Blockade Battlefront. I mean, she's still active, or at least was in 2015. She also, this is the voice actress for Mint, also was the voice of Nina Tucker from Fullmetal Alchemist. Y'all remember Nina Tucker, right? And the dog. Well, that was the person who voices Mint. Arch is Mika Kanai, who's done a fair amount of stuff. What was the one that caught my eye? Code Geass. She's in Parappa the Rappa. Trigun. Kenichi, the Mighty's Disciple. Was it Renkama? It's a good show. I like that show. It's born in 1964. Stepped over the line, even outcrossed. I'm just mentioning it. She was the voice. So like, this is a good story involving that character. Clarth was Kazuhiko Inoue, who is the voice of Kakashi, Master Kakashi, Kakashi Sensei. Kakashi, however you pronounce that, from Naruto. So Clarth's voice actor in this is the voice of Kakashi from Naruto. And Daus, who we haven't really heard that much. This gentleman passed away in 2000. Yeah, Kanato Shiwazawa. San Shenron from Dragon Ball GT, Crest of Stars, Blue Comet, SBT Lansnir. Really, I think that Blue Comet, it's either that or another old Mecha show recently got re-released, which was very nice. Flame of Rekka. Go Anpanman. It's very good. He was Shoddy in Yu-Gi-Oh! Emperor Neo from Naughty's Secret of Blue Water. This Makuve, he did the voice of Makuve from Mobile Suit Gundam, the original Mobile Suit Gundam. But yeah, they're all like 30 to 40-year-old individuals in this. Not according to this. Really, it was, you know, used a different voice for that. When that was the first series. The first series was Kanato Shiozawa's Nozumi's Sasaki in the second series. No, okay. I got freaked out when I went back to my YouTube tab, and the preview was like 20 minutes behind. I just saw that clown. Like, you're not seeing that clown still, are you? I hope not. Actually, we've got to go back, I think. Well, let's go up here. There was the magic teacher. Now that we have someone who can learn magic, I assume maybe they can teach some magic to Arch. Teacher of magic. I can teach those with natural abilities. Hey, you're a magician. Interested in some spell books? Which would you like? Lightning, storm. I mean, I like both. I already have one lightning. I mean, can I get? I'll take storm for now. Blood magic, give me that blood magic. I see it in my dreams. That book costs 1,000 gold. Still interested? Hell yeah! Can I get both, or do I have to choose? Thanks. I am. Which would I like? Well, I already bought storm. I won't sell for less than 200. 200 gold is a steal compared to what the other one was. Excellent. Stay off drugs, kids. Stay off the drugs. That's that way of saying you've bought all of my books. Okay, that's fine. Bum 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 bum. Any news from them? They've got to just be gone now. Okay. Talk to the old man one more time before we hit the bricks. I gotta go back to Clark's place because he had some books there. Okay. I assume we'll meet the lovebirds again. Destics for all. Capcom let go of the copyright claim in Mega Man 9 stream. Nice! That's an oddball thing to claim on stuff. You know, do they have the copyright on the music? Yes. Do they need to copyright claim somebody playing the game? I don't believe so. However, I will admit that is not based in any real legal grounds. It's just a self-serving thing that I'd like to stream games and would like it if they didn't come and say don't do that. So but congratulations, yes. Where is... Oh, not this way. Kill him! Shoot! Yatta! I think Arch is adorable riding her little broom around. That is super cute. Also, if you had a flying broomstick, why wouldn't you just fly constantly everywhere? Ambushed! How dare you? Kill him! Nice. Uh-oh. I just got a bing bong message with a disconnect for a second there. Looks like we're back. I don't know what that was. Hopefully not a sign of things to come. Broom takes too much hay to the mile. It depends. Is it a magic broom? Look, if I had a broom that I could get like 2 hours of flight out of, I would use that up very quickly, because I would just be like, why wouldn't I fly just right now? Obviously, having something that's like magically powered is better. All right. Class library. Hello. Please keep class safe. I'm not a child, Miranda. I'll be fine. All right. There were 2 books here. I don't remember where they were. This is how we summon Captain Planet. I got it. No, I'd hit it again. They're not using fats like in the film Warlock to fly. I don't know, man. A lot of fat out there. You could, you know, set up a liposuction clinic, and you'd have access to all kinds of fat. A book of spells. Arch learned Ice Tornado. Nice. Just applies to carpets. That was souls to the mile. Yeah. This is a comic book. I don't think it's a comic book. Would the broom use your fat while on the broom? But a lot of people would still not use the broom. Man, I'd be all over that. I would be like absolutely skeletal. Because I'd be like, I'm willing to rend my flesh to fly on this carpet, to fly on this. If I could just be the flying broom, I would do that. I think I would sacrifice my limbs and face and all of that in order to fly. That's how badly I wish to fly. We just get on there and like hook a tube up and just slurps the fat out, puts it in the oven. It's a book of spells. Arch learned grave. What does grave do? Dig a grave to put your enemies in. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Fires 3 fireballs at the target. Stone spikes pierce the enemy. Well, that's not as controversial as I thought it would be. Digs graves. That's what I was thinking. A shovel comes out and just intimidates them. See that hole there? That's where we're gonna bury you after we kill you. Freezing wind onto your enemies. Chunks of debris into the enemies. Icicles. Zaps an enemy with lightning. She's got a pretty nice accoutrement of spells now. I think that was it there. Throw some coins at the band? How much will you give? Just max it out. I'm sure I'm gonna get something. I can spare it. Wow, you're a godsend. The unicorn only meets girls with the purest of hearts. I don't know if that was worth 1,000 gold, I'm gonna be honest. These guys suck ass. It still cracks me up. I need to load up my food bag. That boar roast in there. My food sack is full. Okay. We can go all the way back to Euclid. Because I'm sure that guy might have some spells to teach us. It's maybe like a ways out of our way here, but... Oh, okay. I didn't even do anything in that fight. Is she hurt, or is that just her HP? That's just her HP. Oh, well, she is 5 levels below us. She'll get caught up. Ain't no thing. Not off of these guys, surely, but... Yatta! Ori and the Will of Wisp is $10. Order that on Steam. That's not a bad deal. It's not a bad deal at all. Heard a lot of good about that game. Yeah! Shabam! We got the creamy cheese too. All right, to Euclid. Oh! Bugbears never stood a chance. Stop! It's a lot of overkill for these guys. These poor boggles. They're just trying to make a living. Just trying to make their way in this crazy world we live in. And this band of plucky adventurers shows up and just impales them with tornado-strung rocks. All right, old man. Teach me magic. Nope. Did you meet my brother? He lives in Phantasia. Yes, he says hello. Lennius. Someday I'll visit him. That young lady can use magic. I will teach her a spell handed down in my family. Lennius taught how to cast the eruption spell. Nice. Anything else? Someday I'll visit him. Probably not. Stay here for a while. Stay a while and rest. Nap time. Alright, well, I guess we are on our way to Alvanista. Let's skip town. Bum, 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 bum. These poor animals. Oh no! He juked me. How dare you, sir? How dare you? Get stabbed. Don't you run from my stabbing. Don't you run from me. The spear's got your name on it. It thirsts for your blood. Well, there's grave. It's just a big spike. They're gonna feel that in their grave, I guess. Oh! Hey, Gus doesn't need to do anything anymore. They're just gonna even trying to like tone him down a little bit. As soon as we get in a fight, they're both just like nuclear missiles. Oh God! Don't kill me! Friendly fire! That thing went off right under my feet. Why would you do that? I don't think we need anything in Euclid. On we go. Back where we were. No! Ice a tornado! Adorable. Yatta! Maps looks so much like Golden Sun. It does, doesn't it? Don't need to stay anywhere. Don't need to buy anything. Let's hit the bricks. Hi, Captain. So, what can I do for you? Please take us to the West Island. Are we still going to the West Island? I don't really need to go there again. Do I? I'm pretty sure I got everything. Maybe not. Let's go there and check it out. It's 1,600 gold, whatever. Because he just made us leave right after killing him. Maybe he's still got some loot hanging around. It's possible, right? Then we'll hop on that ship to Alvanista. Assuming we actually can, like, get on that ship. Are there mermaids? Probably not. They're out there whacking him with this book. Crosses over the beaten skeletons to death with a textbook. Yeah. Dun 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 dun. Also, there was that other door that they're like, "What is this? A bathroom?" We should check that out before we leave. Oh! Oh! Nice. Or is she off there? Good hefty tome is useful in many ways. Yeah, that's a pretty stiff, hardbound copy. You're like wailing on people with it. It's sad fool. I crush you. Oh! A lot of bones in this place, I'll tell you that. Stab, stab, stab. I should check the progress on that. The lightning surely is not close, but like, I did rack up a fair number of hits with the Blade Storm against Mr. Dio here. Stab! Yeah! What we look at here? 42%, not bad. 29, yeah, it's what I expect. Actually, lightning, I should be using lightning more if I can, because lightning is cheaper than Blade Storm. I had it backwards. I thought Blade Storm was cheaper. Veggies found. Look, there's the chest. I was right to come back. Halberd found. Oh! Get him! Get him! Yeah! Oh! Yeah! Hey! Book! We got a mystery book. Use all my bottles on these books. Rabionis. And what kind of book is it? More powerful. A book with pages yellowed by age. Its text is written in blood. That's quite a weapon. That's quite a weapon. Oh, what's the halberd? 105, 105. I mean, our stab goes down. But no, it only goes down by 1. It's 106 stab versus 105 stab, but it's 105 slice, so it evens out. But our accuracy is up. Even better. Totally worth the trip. Drop him. Yeah. Halberd kicks ass. All right. Well, I guess that's it for the treasures. Well, let's go back. Let's check out the bathroom door. I can't believe you're interrupting my attack with your attack. Kaboom! That's fucking teamwork. All right. Oh. We're getting some nice experience for Arch off of this, which is nice. She needs a couple more levels. I'd like to see her health at least 1,000. Hey, gained a level. She's catching up. She's catching up. Yeah! I like how he hits them with lightning and then tries to kick them too. As if the lightning bolt isn't enough. I mean, sometimes it isn't, but it just seems kind of funny. Laughable even. Get him! Yeah! Get out of here! Do not want. Get stabbed down. Get stabbed, sucker! Release me. Yes. Yes. Yatta. You know, I didn't even check out his rings. Oh yeah, that thing's gone. Summoner's ring. The wearer is shielded from water. Wearer becomes a stronger fighter. Put this on. Put the protect ring on. So, since they both lost the other ring that brought him back from death. What's in here? A bathroom? It is curious, is it not? Desperately searching for any kind of secret there. I guess nothing. I don't know. I guess there's nothing there. All right, well, we're leaving. I don't really have any reason to believe that there is something there, to be honest. So we can just hit the bricks. Well, it was worth it coming back. I got a nice weapon out of the deal and a book. Other side. Let's roll. This place gives me the creeps. Let's get out of here. Why do you keep having me come back here? The money's good, but I don't want to come back here again. The island is stripped bare. We've taken every piece of valuable loot. Scoured the surface of all life. I took you anywhere you want to go. For a price, that is. Okie dokie. Well, right now I'm going to go talk to the other guy. Talk to the other ship. When will you be leaving? Difficult to say. Leave this one to me, guys. Hey, sailor, tell you what. If you do me a favor, I'll do you a little favor down in the cargo hold. Wink! No, you're just a child. Appropriate. Hey, I'm 17. I'm not a child. This is exactly what a 17-year-old child says. It's kind of like if someone calls you crazy, you don't scream and attack them and say, I'm not crazy, because that's what a crazy person would do. If you don't want someone to think you're a child, you don't get real emotional and go like, I'm this old, I'm no child. Ah. Look, I'll see it to it that you're well paid. Well, all right. My fee is 200 gold per person. That comes to 800 gold total. This is cheaper than just going to the creepy island. What a bargain. Hoist the sails. Onward till Alveston. Or Alvanistan. Alvestania. Alvinland. I love the ocean breeze. I don't feel so good. Yeah. Oh, you know what? This will be a good idea. I can put this in the chat here. Not that window. Accidentally moved my Discord to a different window. Or not my Discord, but the OBS. That's not what I want. Let's get in here. I've already got it all. Extract blood and non-vital organs. You gotta get that blood. Oh, that guy from Naruto, whose name I forget. Exactly it. Where did I put that? Was it gaming? It wasn't gaming. So this is from Legends of Localization. When they talk about localization of games. And it's a lot of people with translation experience discussing it or interviewing people. But this particular article is about this. This scene in particular. This is the scene that Henmo has been waiting for. And he may not even be here. Why is this all goofed up now? Thank you. Thank you. My OBS changed monitors And then it all flipped out. I've lost it all. Okay. What's up, Konkuro? Welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing? But this particularly, this the first thing that caught me was, according to the comparison of these translations, like Mint just says, it just agrees that it feels good. So right away they're inserting stuff that doesn't actually exist there, and I don't know why. So, Kless, which one are you after? Huh? What are you talking about? Between the two girls, which one do you like better? Mint has that quiet elegance about her, but I bet Arch fucks like a tiger. That's not really what he says. And this is, quite honestly, this is one of the most cringeworthy fan translations. The early 2000s were a lot of this. They're like, you know what, I'm just gonna make him say something else. But it just says Arch is hard to turn down too. That's it. The original Japanese, it's just like, I don't know. Mint's cool, but then so is Arch. The funniest localization line is Final Fantasy VI, where they had to censor "you pervert" to "you spoony bard." Yeah. Was that? I don't know, 6 or 4. What we got is 2. Yeah, I know. That's a weird one. See, that's like the two opposing angles of this. One is like a fan translation, which is what this is. This is a fan translation that adds crap in that wasn't originally in the game, and like makes it like more a bit more sexual than it originally was. And then the opposite end of it is like official translations that went through Nintendo, where they're like, you can't say pervert in a Nintendo game. Like, what? We're covering all the ground here. It gets worse. That line was pretty bad. There's a worse one a little bit later. It doesn't get talked about as much, but it's still just bad. And it's also not really accurate to what was originally in there. But you can read the article and it goes into a lot more of it if you are interested. Clark, I can't believe you just said that. If I were to take one under the sheets, which one would you rather I took? Clark, what about Miranda? You can't go about taking young girls under the sheets. Miranda just helps me with my research. Are you sure that's all she helps you with? Okay, you got me, Kless. Good one. Hey, what are you talking about? Nothing. Just a little male bonding. Oh, come on. I want to know. Are you adventurers too? Something like that. I'm a swordswoman. You're looking to join the army? No, I'm headed to the Moria Gallery. I'm more what you'd call a treasure hunter, grave robber. The Moria Gallery? Yeah, the old dwarf caverns, but I need permission from Alvinista's royal family to get in. And you think they're just gonna give it to you? Well, I've got connections through the Adventurers Guild. I'm hungry. Gonna head down to the cafeteria. See ya. So I was confused why Master Roshi wanted Bulma's sandwich in that one Dragon Ball game. Yeah. I bet it's like the infamous Pokemon jelly donuts, where they're just like, we can't make this look Asian. Children won't appreciate that. We have to make it American. I'm hungry too. Come to think of it, we haven't eaten in a while. Let's go get some food. What are you talking about? We have a sack of food that we carry around with us that is always filled to the brim with food. We're eating constantly. Where should we sit? Hey there. Come and sit by me. So the 4Kids American Anthem compilation was gold. I haven't seen that. I have to look this up. God, that video is 18 years old. Oh, I'll have to watch this. I will paste it. Put it in the chat. This is what Kankuro is speaking of. I'll listen to this for a second. What? Oh my God. Why does Master Splinter have an Italian accent? Oh God. What are these accents? They predicted VTuber karaoke 20 years ago. It's true. He speaks the truth. Oh my God. Like the scale's all insane. They're all just kind of jammed in there. Play ball. That is the weirdest damn thing. I don't know why Splinter had like a weird Italian accent. I don't know if they if they changed it in one version. Yo, Kubi, what's up? Welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I'm always it doesn't happen that often, which is what makes it really noteworthy to me when anytime I find a YouTube video and it's like more than 10 years old and I'm just like, oh, from the before times, the old day. It's me, a Master Splinter. Me and my sons get a pizza pie. The patriotism in him. I remember my own country. Master Splinter, I thought you were Japanese. No, the Japanese family, but we're from Italy. Didn't you know? That's why we love the pizza. How about the people? I can't cancel that. This is some smooth, jazzy tunes here. So, Kankuro, have you you haven't been streaming lately, have you? If you have, I've missed it. I'm really bad at like Twitch. Like I don't get like the only notification I get for Twitch stuff is in my email, and it gets automatically filtered by Google to a folder that I never look at. So I just never see this stuff. So if I don't know somebody is streaming or see something on like Twitter, that's usually where I see it. And even then it's like, I have to remember to go look. I usually miss it. And every time I see you in chat, I'm like, I haven't seen them streaming a little bit. I hope I'm not missing the streams. Work hiatus coming back sometime next week. All right, good. Because every time you pop in, I'm like, oh, I hope I didn't miss a stream. I thought that was the case, but I wanted to check what I had you here. What are you coming back with? What are you planning on streaming when you return? Out of curiosity. Surprisingly, they're called the Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles in the UK because they banned Arbor Assistant Ninjas and some other stuff. Oh, was that I had heard that, but I couldn't remember where they called it the Hero Turtles instead of Ninja Turtles. It's very funny to me because like in America, like ninjas weren't everything and no one seemed to care too much. Eventually they lifted the ban. What a weird thing to ban. More Magic the Gathering content. Ooh. New set coming out about giant robot vehicles. getting sent back to Power Rangers Turbo. They're bringing you back. It's Voltron time, baby. Form up. Actually, Voltron would work very well in that. You could have a combo setup. It would be just like Exodia, where you have to have all of the lines. And you can apply that to almost anything. The Megazords. There was another Voltron-ish series that had vehicles instead. There's actually a couple of those. I think it's probably more common to have Japanese Super Sentai shows where everyone is driving some form of car or jet plane and that combines into a robot, more likely than animals. It makes a little bit more sense. Dynazenon, which was good. I really enjoyed the Gridman anime and then the sequel Dynazenon. I just wish that the US releases included the radio dramas that they had after every episode. You just have to try and find those subtitled on YouTube. One of the Voltron shows, they made the heroes give up the cats for world peace and immediately sends those things to the sun. Oh my god. Predictably. But you just gotta, worldwide nuclear dearmament, right? And that's how we get peace, except for the last person who has a nuke, who immediately points it at everyone and says, "Now give me your wallets, nerds." Oh, we're getting a free beer out of this. Ooh, Clarth is cheating on his assistant, which may be more than an assistant. He claims she isn't. He's out here getting chummy with the swordswoman. Down the hatch. Cheers. That was a very nice glass clink. And bartender, one more round. They're getting hammered here. Oh my god, they've transformed into tomatoes. Was the eggplant wizard here? An hour later. Hey, this has been fun. I can catch up and you guys can normally are on the same time slot. Oh yeah, that is the other thing. Is usually unless you're running later than me, or I have shifted something around, I'm usually overlapping. I find that I have that with a lot of people. There's a lot of people that I hardly ever get to see because we're just streaming at the same time. Get a little burpee there. These guys are just getting smashed. I don't know. I'm not on boats much, so I can't say whether or not I would get seasick, but I'm feeling a little queasy watching the screen shift around like this, and the idea of getting rip roaring drunk on that, combining the two, just seems like an awful idea. All right, for more Left 4 Dead 2 though. Oh yeah, I absolutely am. Yeah, I've just been waiting for anyone to hit me up for a time slot on that. I'm 100% open to that. Totally. I could go for some more zombie killing anytime. I'll fit it in. I'll fit it in my schedule. Can we go now? Not fit for the pirate life. Yeah, I don't know. I've never been tested. I don't mean I've never had the blood test that says I'm a pirate or not. I've never been on a boat for long enough to discern whether or not I could make it on a boat long term. The times I have been on boats, I haven't had issues. I've been in airplanes, haven't had issues. I don't generally get motion sickness, but also this is modern boats that sometimes have construction or are built in such a way to kind of minimize that somewhat. There's only so much you can do. But I don't know. Also, a rickety old wooden boat like this, even with some weird pipes going on. I don't know. Does this boat have plumbing? I imagine it doesn't smell very good. You got to factor in the whole picture. The food's not properly cooked or stored. So you got foodborne parasites everywhere. I have to imagine though, he's got to have some sort of rigorous physical training. He's some sort of swordsman. He's been fighting for his life here, so maybe he's okay. But it is also like a common trope in anime for like someone who's really tough to also get motion sickness and to be like wiped out by moving in a vehicle. Maggots for protein. We just mix them in with the bread. It's all good. Uh-oh. Arch is drinking. Another hour later. Arch, haven't you had enough? Chug, chug, chug. Yet another hour later. So the bartender says, "Hey, that's not a duck." Wait, hold on. I've got another one. No, come on. One more and I'll piss my pants. I'm gonna tell you a secret. Really? Oh, tell me. I'm not really going to Moria. What are you talking about? Ooh, no, Celeste, stop it. Oh, that feels good. I don't want to read this. This is so gross. They really like amp this up. She just kind of makes funny noises. Doesn't get like really overt with it in the original. And so whoever translated this was like, I know what we need. I need this 17-year-old character to act real sexy like. I'm not really a fan of that. Actually, I'm on a mission to sell information about Alvinista's government secrets to a spy on Alvinista's guild. Oh no! What kind of information? Alvinista may seem at peace, but some higher-ups in the government are controlled by Deus. Well, how do you know this? Deus even has complete control over the prince. That's why Alvinista is refusing to get involved in the fight against Deus. Brilliant tactical maneuver, eh? It's not this game, but the old SNES parallax and boat levels give me major sickness. Oh, I can imagine. The only time I feel anything is like if I'm watching somebody else play like a first-person shooter. I can only do that for so long before I start to feel a little bit queasy. That's about like the most motion sickness I get. I would probably get motion sickness from VR based on that. But my eyes are so terrible. I can't even imagine using VR because I need so much enhancement baked into my face in order to make my vision work. And I tried putting those helmets on and like it just doesn't go. I got an FPS in Half-Life. Like older Doom games were super sickening. It's a whole 2D assets on 3D setting. Really? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I never really had an issue myself, like firsthand. It's only watching somebody else. Like if I'm not controlling it, it throws me off. But I just spent hours and hours in front of the computer screen playing Doom and Duke Nukem, and Hexen, a lot of like the oldies before like Half-Life came out, and then spent a lot of time playing Half-Life and its ilk and Counter-Strike and Action Half-Life. And then the Quakes. I used to be big into the FPSs, and I had a group of friends that we would have LAN parties and play on that stuff. But when we all split up and went our separate ways, I just kind of fell away from all of that. I had no idea. Yeah, that's excessive. I don't want to come off as like a prude. Like, I'm definitely not against this stuff just in and of itself. Although with the character's 17 years old, that's a little questionable for me. But it's mostly just that like I've seen enough about the original translation, like the original Japanese, that like they really like ramped up the noises she's making in a way that feels like it was written by someone who is 14 years old, to be honest. No disrespect to the person who did the translation for this. I'm glad they did the work on this and translated it. But I do question the choices on that stuff. Regardless, this is just between you and me. A couple of best friends. Well, I should get to bed. Yeah, me too. All right, well, she's a spy. I couldn't quite follow if she was spying for the good guys against evil or spying for evil against the good guys. A little confused. All right, let's get to bed. Lightweight lush. Oh, class, you were wonderful. Should I tell Kless about this? Nah. Oh, you're heavier than you look. Is she just dragging her on the ground? Maybe that's why she rides her broom all the time, because she's got lead bones. All right, Arch, here we are. Ugh. Sleeper time. All right, I got through the the dubious translation section. It's all good from here, I guess. I don't really know. Potentially. What is it, man? Kless, look out! Kless! It's man! She's possessed! I can sense the evil spirit. Kless, what do you mean? I think I had a little too much beer. Kless, get to bed. I'll check on Maya. Uh-oh. Arch, wake up. What a hangover. Don't believe this. Mitt, wake up. There's a monster on board. I feel sick. I guess I didn't tell you I'm not one for sea travel. All right. We're gonna make it. Who knows where this individual went? They could have gone anywhere. There's rats down there. Go get them. Captain, do something. She's spazzing out. Who is that woman? I'm scared. She's like running back and forth. And they're losing their minds. She's walking erratically. Stab her. Welcome. Oh, okay. Man, wake up. Help me. Oh my God, what is this? Did we just slap a clown out of him? What is this? You get stabbed. They're too close. Good step. Good step. There is no getting away. Yeah! They would have just slapped a rat beast out of this swordswoman. 4,000 gold! That's a lot of money. Mystery weapon acquired. She's morbid. Kless, are you all right? Maya seemed possessed, and then I slapped her and a rat fell out and I beat it to death. Perhaps by an agent of Daos sent to kill us. That's not important. This means Daos knows who we are and where we are headed. So did she die? Also, that boat looks like a smiling face. Do you see it? It looks like they're making us walk the plank. Thank you. My pleasure. We've all got to start helping each other out. See you. Thanks, Captain Crunch. Thank you very much. We've got to get to the castle to save the prince. Don't worry, I've got a plan. I'll tell you when we get to the inn. Okay. My dad's a sailor and gets to travel. He won't let me go with him, though. He just doesn't know how the world really is. Impossible. I see a chest down there. How I get there? I want to go to there. You there. It's cargo ship to Belladum, but I can take you one way if you like. One way? How will I get back? How will I return here? Geez, 100 gold per person. Well, these boat rides keep getting cheaper and cheaper. I'll consider it. On my way, grab. Avanista's running low on food, so they have to import rice from Belladum. I don't know if it's a good idea. Poor Avanista, having to import rice from Belladum. How humiliating! But it's better than starving. I see I have a new get. Crab. Move it! Dang it. Crab, you are in my way. There's treasure afoot, and you're blocking my path. Move it! Damn it. Oh my god. No, not the bird! I gotta wait for this crab. I just want the treasure. I just want the treasure. Oh. How I get that treasure? How I get that treasure? I'm so upset. I'm inconsolable here. Come on. Come on. No! I don't know what to do there. I don't know what to do with it. Woo! Alvanista! I feel like I've been here before. This is where we met the clown. At least the layout certainly looks similar. Although it was elsewhere. What's this? Eat the crab. I would if I could. I'd be devouring that crab. Oh, I didn't mean to. That was a bit excessive. These bees didn't stand a chance. Desperately jamming every button I have available to see how I could destroy that crab. What is making that noise? What in tarnation? Hello? Copious amounts of butter. It's anything but raw. Who's there? What are you doing out here? Nothing. Sorry to bother you. Mystery home? If you ain't got anything to say, we should knock on the door. Okay. Well, I guess we're early to the mystery house there. Hey, come here, buddy. I'm just here because all my friends are doing it. What? Doing what? What are you doing? We're praying to a sky god. Sky god? Yes, there are many spirits in the sky. We just picked one of them at random. Everyone adores Prince Charles. He's cute, good with the people, and he can even use magic. But he's been hiding away in the castle lately. You don't say. A night's stay is 40 gold. Have a good rest. Excellent, excellent. Dios has already infiltrated the throne room here. I suggest we sneak into the castle. How are we going to do that? We've got to get to the prince before Dios realizes what is going on. Well, we can't just walk in through the gate. Well, that's true. But if we could get onto the balcony. Yes. Yes. Oh no, you don't mean. You can't be serious. Well, I can try to do you one at a time. I'm sure whoever it is that's after the prince will be near his room. It's a new moon tonight, so we should go while it's dark. Don't you think we need a little more time to prepare? Head to the castle? No. I think Mintz is right. We need another day to prepare. I just wanted to rest. I wasn't looking to get into espionage here. Not looking to break into the castle. Still want to talk to the people. I'm bored. I give out prizes to the fastest person in town. Look at me, I'm pretty fast. Check it out. Look how fast I am. Give me a prize. How do you measure this? What's your game, kid? I'll win it. Alvanisa used to be ruled by an elf. I wonder what the other choice would have done. We would have gone and done the thing, and who knows what. We might have been in jail or something. That was so beautiful. I wish I could be so lovely. But I'm working on it. I only eat organic foods. I don't think that's going to do it. You need blood. Healing mana operates on a system similar to photosynthesis in plants, but it works for animals by repairing broken cells and energizing them with sugars and proteins. How does it work? Magic. So healing magic is sugar beams? We're blasting people with sugar to supercharge your cells. That's what I'm getting from that. There's the Twinkie. We're buying a Twinkie. We're buying one. Holy mackerel! That's some expensive fish. We will buy a mackerel. Offering a blood tonic to people. I'm just saying. You can do a lot with blood. Little blood goes a long way. You know what I'm saying? Like you can fix a lot of problems with blood. You know, I'm just saying what everyone thinks. Nobody wants to admit it, but like we all know vampires were right. Quick, put your pants on. I think my husband is home. Not again. Uh-oh. What can I do for you? I don't have any of these. I will now. Oh no, we don't need to spend that much. When I got life bottles. Oh, we still got plenty. We're good. Book 1,000 uses for blood coming soon to Amazon. Yeah, well, you know, I tried that and they said it was against their terms of service. They wouldn't let me sell it there anymore. Which I thought was crap. They sell a lot of garbage on there. They sell a lot of stuff that's a lot worse. Giving a lot worse advice than shooting up elf blood. But I couldn't take more lawsuits. I just can't afford it. My grandmother told me that the unicorn lives in a white forest to the west of the Valhalla Plains. The unicorn will only meet the most pure of girls. Ooh, spicy. Oh, there's a piano. Intriguing. Oh, I think I had one too many beers. Hey, buddy, I'll sell you this sword technique book real cheap. Really? How cheap? Well, I'm not exactly giving it away. We're willing to part for oh, say, 6,000 gold? Yeah, why not? I got the money. Scion Storm. Maybe I could have got it cheaper. How can you possibly stay alert when you're so drunk? But I don't need that. I've got so much money. All right, what does Scion Storm need? Scion Bolt and Blade Storm. All right, well, we're halfway there. We're halfway there. 6K seems like a lot, but I've got 25,000. So like, it's fine. I get money very quickly. I got 4,000 gold for beating up that rat ghost on the boat. So, I mean, and that's a lot more than it cost me to ride that boat. So money is easily acquired. Permission to Moria is expensive. I'm on the waiting list for permission to get into the Moria Gallery. Let me play! Sakuraba. Who's Sakuraba? This guy is. Gotta have a drink to warm up the hands. Tell you what, for 1,000 gold, I'll tell you a secret. You're lost, man. I don't know. The secret's probably gonna suck. The Moria Gallery is located to the south of here. When you get to the harbor, go east along the coast. Okay. There are treasures abound in the Moria Gallery. The dwarves used to mine the Moria caverns for rare metals. Don't you want to come back to my place? What a couple of... Excuse me? Excuse me? Sure you don't want to come home with me? I said no! This is no place for children. I'm not a child. I'm 17 years old. They are, I assume that he is calling them prostitutes. He's accusing them of being prostitutes. But the language is not quite there. It's Kikurimu. This will help you get into the Cave of Spirits. That might have been worth it. Where's the... Oh, that was that cave I went in briefly by Belladum. Do I want to like detour to that now? I kind of do. I'm a magician. I help heroes. Like you. Hey, we're only play fighting. I hope that one day I can live in peace with my family, but I fear Avanista will be dragged into a senseless war. Oh, this is yummy. I love to cook. It makes me so happy. Give me that food. I'll eat it. There are many people wanting to hunt treasure in Moria. They hang out at the guild here in town. Yes, I noticed. What do you got to say?
Welcome to Elven Easter. We're one of the 2 countries with elves working here. Even the king has some elven blood in him. He drinks deep nightly of the elven blood. Delectable elven blood. Scrumptious even. Everyone adore. Okay, I already talked to you. Yep. All right, let's find out if we're gonna buy weapons and armor that we're just gonna end up finding in a hole in the ground in 5 minutes. I've got some of the best armor in the world for sale here. I'll be the judge of that. Well, that's pretty good. You know, Prince Charles is one of those bloodletting armband on an elf. It's probably like just got like an elf strapped to him. He's just got like a big straw, just drinking that blood. Silver cloak, that's pretty good. And a Panama hat. More jet boots. They sell these jet boots everywhere. 2 Panama hats. 3 cloaks. A gauntlet. A breastplate. We're finally starting to see some of our money dip down. It's fine though, because we're gonna sell some stuff. Breastplate. That's already loaded up. Gauntlet, excellent. Man, that's double. Panama hat. Panama hat. Okay. And now we sell. Do. Horror mag is $900. I don't want to sell it. So the cloaks. Sell the armet helm. We got an extra one of those. Did we get an extra one of those? I did, and then I had another one, so I got 2 I can get rid of there. I don't think I need that Crescent X anymore. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Hope hat, goodbye. Okay, that's good. It's a favorite piece of literature now. You know, it's just for the amusement factor of it, okay? I just find it funny. You know, it's just humorous to me. It's like a collectible, right? I don't want to give it up. I just think it's a very funny item to have, and if I don't keep it, people won't believe it was real. Crescent X, halberd, Epi. I mean, that's the accuracy is much higher, but the damage is so much lower. But it is much cheaper than the halberd. The Bardish. The Bardish is pretty much like... No, that's not really... A more sophisticated version of the Crescent Axe. Ruby Rod! Ruby Roo! I'll take it. Would you like me to wrap that for you? Please do. Fair people will not believe you easily. I wonder why. What have I done to make me so untrustworthy? I do not know. It is a somewhat unbelievable tale, I believe. There's an old man over there. Surely he will have useful information for us. Greetings. My son went to Midgard and I'm worried about him. I'm leaving town before our damned government starts a war. I hear that, brother. My grandparents were at war when we traveled Venista. Hey, wait! It's them, isn't it? The price of items differs from town to town. You can buy low and sell high. You can make a lot of money. I can never keep track of that. It's all the lawsuits. Possibly. It's, just lots of reasons. We don't have to worry about it. Buy something, will you? What do you got? Increases your max HP by 5. That's $10,000. Attack power by 10%. Wow, that mystical rune was $65,000. This girl's mantle has a 30% chance of negating fire attacks. This is some spicy stuff here. I kind of want these two, but I don't want to spend that money now. I gotta see what other items I have, because those items that you equip, that while they're equipped they increase your stats by a certain percent. If you then use the one-time use items that permanently raise your stats by a certain percent, they'll raise it like 5% of your adjusted total, so you're like double dipping on that. So the key is you equip the item that temporarily boosts it and then use the item that permanently boosts it. And then you'll get like that tiny little sliver of extra out of it. Yeah, 65K is nuts. We'll come up with it. We'll come up with it. I could just easily sit like battle monsters out in the wilderness for a couple of hours. I haven't felt the need to do so yet, but I reserve the right to sit outside and grind monsters off stream as long as it's not progressing the story. Just sit out there and rack up cash. Hey, Owen, Nancy. Oh, hey, Klaus. You found me. It's been a while. So you're left home, huh? Yeah, but it's time for me to start making my own way in the world. And I've got Nancy now. That's all that matters. We were going to Midgard, but we're going to stay here in Alvanista for a while. Because of the war. Don't tell my father where we are, okay? What's it worth to you? Please take care of yourself, Nancy. Thanks, Mint. Don't tell my father where we are, okay? If you pay me 65,000 gold. North means death. Remember that. Is that code? Are you threatening me, old man? Because I think I could take you. I don't think anyone's ever gonna beat that kid. Hey, give it a shot. Give what a shot? Try your luck at a sprint race? How about it? Sure. Need an explanation? I sure do. The race runs around the perimeter of town walls 3 times. If you want to cancel the race, come back to me. You're not allowed to leave town or enter someone's house or shop during the race. Want me to detail the course for you? Sure. I'll show you around. Pay careful attention. The race starts here at this yellow line on the east end of town. And then head up to the main avenue of town. Okay. Head west, but keep to the north end. Okay. Begin to set in. Begin to circle around to the north. Circle back down south. Okay. It's mostly just a straight line, and I feel like I'm still going to screw this up. I got the boots, so I can't possibly lose. I can possibly lose. Then you'll be back on the main street, but stay to the south this time. Then just run back here to the yellow line. Okay. Great. That's one lap. If you leave the course, then you will be disqualified. Let me show you one more time. No, I think I got it. Let's get started. Oh boy, I can false start. That's terrible. Oh boy, did I get disqualified. This kid is stupid fast. Okay, never mind. I think I just got completely disqualified out of this. Yeah. That's awful. What's up, Crooked Gamer? The kid was very fast. The kid was as fast or faster than me, but also you have to keep on a very particular line, and I just was not. I just fell off it immediately. Look, a bush baby! Why is it barking? What is the point of the space? Just makes all kinds of noise. All right. I'll try that. I'll try this race some other time. Not now, though. Not now. There was a guy. Where was he? He's over here. He was over here, wasn't he? What say you? Frunglam is a full-blooded elf, but humans raised him so he feels more comfortable with them. Ooh, how do I find this individual? Sounds like a cat. Sounds like a dog. Sounds like a cat. Yeah, we already talked to these people. Did we go all the way upstairs? I don't know if we went upstairs. We did. I want to go to the cave. So let's take this ship. I want to go to the spirit cave. And that I apparently have some password that I need. Leaving already? Okay, so he will take us back. I like beach bums. Okay. Okay, man. Filthy birds. All these sailors look the same. Hoist the sails. I'm learning how to be a navigator. I'm pretty sure we already came here and got the treasure chest. Bird! I swear to God. One stab of my halberd and you'd be toast. How dare you trap me like this? It's a conspiracy with the birds and the crabs holding me up. Now the sailors get in the way. Get out of the way. Oh my God. Move it. Look, I can't go anywhere else. How in God's name did I get in here? How do I get rid of these things? Please tell me I'm not soft locked by this bird. Come on. Come on. Keep going. Look, I can't go any other direction. Oh my God. Hey, we didn't look at that mysterious weapon. Let's do that while we're here. Ice scimitar, eh? Interesting, interesting. It's a sword with a blade as cold as ice. I lose a lot on the stab. We're up a little bit on the slice, but it ends a type. I will put it on there. I'll give it a shot. Now I just need to get rid of this bird. I don't know why I can't get rid of this bird. I also want to try these. Can I just walk over the bird? Please, God. How do I get past this friggin' bird? Oh my gosh. How did the bird get down here? Is the question. I did save outside the city. Thank God. It finally left. Jesus. That was insane and obnoxious. I seriously thought I was going to be stuck there. Trapped, waiting for that bird. This is the cavern, is it not? Cave of Spirits. Okay, that's the place. Alright. Well, that's where we will pick that up next time. That's all the Tales of Phantasia I have time for this evening. Like 3.5 hours. Of that, well, we defeated a beefy boss. We've picked up another member of the party. I think this is maybe it, unless we get back. Well, I don't know. Like, are they gonna travel with me back to the present? Will I leave them in the past? I'm good after I beat the mage. Yeah,
It's very weird after that, beating out some sort of demonic spirit possessing some random mercenary who I think we killed during that conflict. I couldn't quite tell what happened. Well, now we've got some password to this cave, and we've got a night heist to do, so we're moving things along. Yeah, at first it seemed like we just slapped the evil out of her, but then when she didn't get up and everyone just stood there, it was a real Yo-Jo moment. Like, Duke is dead, for real. That's what it looked like to me. But yeah, no, this is good. Go. We're getting decent equipment. We're doing decent damage. We got a lot of skills on our plate now. We're gonna check out this Cavern of Souls before moving on to the next stage of the story, and see what else we can find. We're one step closer to Daos and figuring out what's going on with him. We already slain 2 of his agents, so that twist with Leah Scarlet just being already dead and being a spirit possessing Arch was very cool. There's some good fights. That fight was nuts. That fight with Demontel was crazy. There's just so much crap going on at the screen. Hopefully no one comes in with a crystal ball transmission saying they survived. They'll be back. I thought maybe we'd see her somewhere in there, but maybe we will. I don't know. We'll see next week. Yeah, probably try and extend the time out a little bit more next week. I couldn't do it tonight, but I'd like to go for like another hour longer than what we've been doing, just to advance this up a little bit more. I feel like the fights we've been getting in, like the enemies have been falling pretty easy, but that boss is pretty tough, and it makes me wonder if I need to push the level up higher. But I also like the money, being spendthrifty with the money, because I'm like, I got 20 grand. And I've spent a lot, and then I walk to the next shop, and it's like, here's these things that are like 66,000. Like, oh, I don't know. And I'm gonna want to buy a couple of them. I really only need to probably only buy one of those items for the trick with the stat boosters, because I don't think I'll keep those equipped all the time. But I don't know. Some stuff to think about. Some stuff to think about the equipment. We'll come back to that next week. But don't go anywhere yet, because it's time. Bubble bobble. Yeah, I'll consider on that stuff next time, but we're gonna go through this cave and see what we run into there. We'll probably come out of there with a lot more money, so. And then we'll probably find all the stuff that I just bought, because it seems to be what always happens. And I'll never learn my lesson. Come on down, get sauced. Get sauced! Every single one of them got sauced. And I got some donuts out of this for my trouble. And I gained a life. That was a quick one. They all got hot sauce. We'll do one more. That man up there. Oh, we got a level skip. How many levels will it skip? We're not so close to be trouble. Yeah, that umbrella jumps us up some levels. Very nice. Oh God, he got us. Oh, the items are insane this time around. Oh, I've lost him there. Getting the umbrella to skip ahead levels, and then very quickly getting the magic book that just kills everything. Gotcha. Man, this is smooth sailing on this. Let's get to 50. Get a nice one. Get a nice even one. We're so close that it's like I wanna see
Gotcha. Gotcha. You guys just keep coming into my water trap here. Oh! It's like, I'll get this man. I could not get that man. I'll get him this time. Oh, French fries. And we'll leave it on level 50. Nice point there. We're halfway through. Super Bubble Bobble. The final penultimate chapters await. 50 more levels to go. I think more than 50 because I think we got to go through the secret levels. I still don't really know, but I'm going to do it anyway. I'm going to do it anyway, go through the secret levels, which will definitely hold me up somewhat. It's very tricky to do with one player, but it's doable. One player with, you know, 2 controllers. Man, I so rarely get those like screen kill items. I've got the shoes. I think I lost the shoes though because I died. I had the shoes. Get the umbrella. We get the book. We skip some levels. It's very nice. What a lovely way to end the evening. Well, let me take a look and see who is live. I can direct you off to. No Kaiju is live. Well, Kaiju was gonna be live. I thought I saw Kaiju scheduled for this evening, but maybe I misread that. Is anybody around? You know, I'm just not gonna do it tonight. There's lots of people out there. More than I can pick on too, but I'm tired and I gotta go after this. So I won't be able to pop into someone else's stream, so I don't want to redirect you to someone and just never be able to show up myself. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for coming and hanging out. I had having a lot of fun with Tales of Phantasia. I gotta say, I really wasn't looking forward to the awkward dialogue that comes about this evening, but I think we're past that. I think that's the worst of it. And that's relatively minor. It's just kind of weird. It's just kind of weird more than anything. You know, it's not like it super bothers me. It's just it's just weird. It's weird dialogue. But yeah, we got like a major boss fight. We got some progress in the story. We got a lot of characters wrapped up there. So I'm excited, looking forward to continuing that story, continuing the adventure and building new skills. I might grind some levels a little bit or grind for some cash a little between. I don't know. We'll see if I have time. Tomorrow night, I will be back for hopefully, finally, the finale. Well, one way or the other, it's going to be the end of Mega Man and Bass. I will get through it or die trying. And then Thursday, we'll be back more Call of Cthulhu. Friday, Star Wars The Force Unleashed 2, and then another Sunday grind. Thank you all so much for coming out. Thanks for hanging out with me, chatting. Hope you had a great time. I know I did, and I hope to see you in the next one. Hope you all have a fantastic evening. Stay warm out there, and I'll see you when I see you. Until then, so long, everybody. Bye-bye.